Short rest, you said?
Yep, short rest.
I went up to Fargo in North
So, with this one, you guys are allowed to be anywhere on this half of the board, if you so choose.
Anywhere what? On this half?
This half.
Where's my mini?
Right here.
Have you got any Advil or anything? Where am I going to be? I don't know.
Oh, shit. It's those two, an alligator and a frog?
Yeah, that's,
Say excuse me.
yeah, they didn't have clawfoots.
He didn't hear you. Speak up.
Excuse me.
Shit. Where are we coming out from?
Yeah,
Like
you're
over
coming
here?
from this
So
direction.
we're just gonna. I'm gonna do that way. Just walking out.
Put me next to him somewhere.
Alright.
Put me next to a wall
Don't really care where.
between me and our target. Here, that's next to a wall.
Right next to a wall? There you go.
No, behind a wall.
Okay.
On the other side of the wall. There you go.
Okay.
Aspirin or ibuprofen?
Ibuprofen, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Jerry O'Malley.
You gotta get his owl. Give me a second.
And your owl has been disposed of.
What?
When? I thought he
In the last
summoned it back. He
in the last
summoned it
competition.
back.
Yeah.
You
At
summoned
the
it back.
end, he summoned it back. Oh yeah, yeah. He,
Yeah, in
usually,
the-
did, I heard
In the lamp?
On the short rest, yeah. You said hold off on doing that because we're gonna go do the Dragon Ball Z type thing.
Hyperbolic time chamber, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
All right. I think I will be here, and we'll put Mr. Owl
I spelled real quick, so I know what I'm going to do. Wish I
way the
would.
hell up here, keeping an eye on
Kicking
things.
myself about Mage.
Without
Disqualified!
Oh, what? Mage Hand.
Mr. Owl has been disqualified.
Yeah, why is that? There's a height limit.
Height limit.
There was nothing in the
Yeah, I know.
contract specifying a height limit.
Mine.
Complete diameter of the arena.
Oh, well then he'd be 5 feet underneath the max limit.
Guess what this is?
So,
Bacon jerky,
I don't know,
but
do you want to use like
Is it
a
hickory smoke?
stand or
not?
something?
Where are those stones? Stand by me.
Okay, it is.
Bottom one.
Bottom one? Okay. Alright.
Is it thick
Don't
black
push
or
them
not?
together too hard. They have a tendency to break.
Gotcha. And one of the smaller ones.
Is there 11 grams of protein per serving?
Yes.
20.
There's just enough protein to build back my ripped up muscles.
Just what?
Huh?
They're ripped up from the lack of use.
It's my own fault, dude. I shouldn't have been such a bum all those years and eating donuts and driving a bus.
Dude.
11. Is it meat sacks or no?
It is. I totally
Don't
like
mute that thing.
getting my
Alright.
face rubbed in it.
Hey.
Remember when you
Yeah.
used to have a
Just
real
did.
job?
Is this meat sacks or no?
It's a meat rama.
Alright.
I am a meat popsicle.
Get
Okay. And, ooh, did forget these.
You got one crack, so you get this.
that's it.
No, never mind, the area is flooded as it is. Alright.
Mason.
And get the.
I want to get my own. Come on.
Where is the. Oh,
Where's the thing you just knocked off the table?
darn it, Mike, you and your fireballs. They keep on rolling everywhere.
Flaming sphere.
Spear of fiery doom.
It's named Fred. Want to pet him?
Alright, everybody.
Not George?
Ah! Tiny tables! They're turning on me! Alright. Everybody, roll for initiative. Oh, right, I gotta
Zacky.
mine.
Four of us that are actually.
Yeah.
In the arena.
Should I do it this way or that way?
Ah, shall I use?
I'm gonna do it this way.
Champs.
That's not bad. Could have done better, but it's not bad.
Good.
Not good enough for that.
You do anything for love, but you won't do that?
And I roll.
Alright.
Yeah. Not high enough for the flying thing. There we go. Using your template, I added a second camera.
Looks good, man.
Alright.
Press comfort.
And there's that. Where did I put Dunkel? There we are. And all right. So the I will need initiatives. Anyone above 20? All right.
That's not good.
The fact that he's already writing it down.
Mm-hmm. My guys go first.
That's what happened last time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, right. Johann got first, and then everyone else went.
Yeah, what happened, Johann? I did go first. And I slapped a guy good.
All right. 20 to 15.
18.
Mr. Owl gets 20.
All right. What's your dex bonus?
4.
4? All right.
But it's usually the higher dex. Not dex bonus, but whatever.
Oh.
However you want to do it, man.
What is up with this?
It's full leather and no straps. It's just sliding right off it.
Do you want to use the wood one?
Yeah.
Don't forget to hand Ben his maps.
Oh yeah.
Cease to see it.
Maps.
Oh, thank you.
I figured it would come up at some point, so I printed those on Sunday.
Thanks,
Or
Will.
Saturday.
Thank
one
you.
or the other.
Yeah. You know, I'm just, I went to,
We
That's
we,
the one that I brought over, right?
we were referring to opening up and putting it on the table, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
however you want to use it, man.
Well,
it's
it's-
up to you.
We'll give it a shot.
I didn't want to like touch your stuff, so.
The magnets are in the bag for those sheets.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to definitely
You
need
can
those.
just pull the papers off, set them aside for now.
Yeah.
Well, I do have things to use, but okay.
No, set them aside so you can reference them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
Or-
always print more.
Or we just go in the bag and get the magnets. I took them out so it would actually close.
All right. Awesome.
That should be a little more stable in the paper.
Yeah.
All right. So Owl got
20.
Owl got 20.
Wow.
All right, and 15. Oh, sorry, forgot one. $15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Oh my god.
6.
7.
Ooh.
How bad did you roll, Mike?
Got a 1.
Let's just say I got my natural one out of the way early. For a big whopping 4.
Clean up detail on
And
Nils.
Nils doing cleanup. All right.
Oh well.
He's the bottom of the
You
order.
gotta go with what it rolls. man.
Yeah.
Holy balls.
All right, and just to make sure here.
Can't always roll
Do
natural
me a
20s.
favor. Turn the knob on those the rest of the way up.
Actually, I get to see what everybody else is doing before I hit. There we
Yeah.
go.
Let them act, and then we can respond appropriately.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not only did we need the light, but the flicker drive me nuts.
Exactly.
All right. So Dunkel's up first. You'll see what looks like a glowing bear start flying over the stadium and radiating around this area. Actually, I did that. Use the panda. Wait, is that a panda?
It's not a panda.
Looks like a really weird panda.
Bad panda.
Bad panda. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
So it's flying.
It's flying. Chewing a bit of bamboo and looks translucent. And it seems to be radiating some sort of unusual aura about it. And you'll hear Dunkel shout out, "Attack the friendlies!" Attack the friendlies!
You heard it. Attack the friendlies.
So the panda turns around and goes after the alligator.
Oh, that's awesome.
Attack those that I do not deem friends!
Well, I bought you ale.
So, I guess I'm casting friends on him.
Alright. And
I disbelieve.
let's see here. We need one more thing. No one's in line of sight. So
Battle music.
there we are.
I have ambiance, but I don't have battle music.
Then Dunkel transforms himself.
Oh, Dunkel. That is old hat.
Uncle the
Says that.
Druid.
You hear what sounds like a very powerful bear sound. So, with that, it is now Owl's turn. Senior Owl.
I was gonna say it's another bad guy's turn.
I think he's after you.
Yeah.
For what? We've never fought these guys before.
No, not after you. In initiative, he's after
Yeah,
you.
Johann's next, followed by the creatures.
Go, Johann!
But yeah, they're after you, Bill.
Alright, I shall have Mr. Owl take the dodge action while he's in
Go
flight.
owl!
And basically fly. 20, 30. We'll start him there, say.
Alright.
That's where it was.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So move from here for 60 feet. Dodge action and reporting where they all are.
Alright. Are you using its sight?
No, just telepathy.
Alright. I can hear it coming in the air tonight. Johann's next. The clawfoots are on deck, and the half dragon, dang it, dragonborn is next.
Half dragon.
F-Dragon. I like that better.
I like that better too.
Basically what he is.
Literally, yeah.
And I think
Johann's left the battlefield.
That wasn't you. That was your flaming sphere of Fred. Well, sometimes they say it's all about position.
that's what she said. Thank you. He said it and not me.
Yeah, screw it. I will move there. Oh, the friendly neighborhood gator over there. Whose cover matters not to me. Crossbow.
All right.
He hasn't gone yet, has he?
Nope.
I have
Mr.
advantage.
Assassin.
I have advantage.
Get him! Get
Proud
him!
of you,
Get him!
Bill. Proud of you for remembering that, man.
I was just sitting there going, what feats do I have now?
For you.
Thing I keep forgetting. Of course, games previous to this, it hasn't mattered because I've always been so low in the order. So low. Well, I can ignore the 1. I can take the 17 for 24.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
Sneak attack.
Yep, I gotta grab all the dice. Right? Right.
No, not enough. You need more dice.
Give me another level. Although I'll take all those 4s and 3s. That's 11 points plus 4, 15.
15 points of damage. Okay.
To who?
The gator.
He's gonna make some gator boots.
Gator on a stick.
All right. Still up.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
gonna love this part.
Bonus action crossbow attack, same critter. I still have advantage. For, oh shit, what is that? Well, that's not the great. 16.
16 hits.
Yay me. Of course, I used up my sneak attack already.
It's alright.
Ooh, max damage, 10 points.
10 points of damage. Hang
20,
on.
25 total. And
Just doing some quick calculations because this is not on D&D Beyond. I only have the character sheet.
good for you. And now that I've taken my 2 shots.
Guy.
I am now behind full cover.
Go, Johann!
And I still have movement left. Not that I need it. And that is my turn.
All right. Just
Really hoping for a 20 in there.
That would have been nice.
right off the bat.
What did I do with that pen?
Do you need another pen?
Jesus, really?
We already handed you
There's one right
2.
there if you need it.
Got it.
It's a spare.
I will give you one, but first
Oh,
I
there
need
it
you to
is.
sign this
Oh,
contract.
We of the company hereby grant usage of one writing instrument to God, on the condition that God does the following things should
So you
it be
did-
lost.
So you did 25 hit points
Total.
total?
2 shots. Took my 2 shots and ducked back.
Alright. He looks angry.
He's angry, he's angry.
I'm gonna touch it.
You just did.
I know. Reach out and touch someone.
Stick my thumb in his bunghole.
Alright.
That's my character's job.
Creature's turn. And we're just gonna start with the gator here.
Look at that.
Huh. Alright. Johann, the having to use multiple windows like this. So that was 10, 15,
It was 40.
20, 40. Ow, ow, ow.
Action to dash.
Yeah, it's gonna make the dash action, and we'll be right next to you. Right. Be just a little bit short on that, and remembering all these rules. Oh. And there. It's got line of sight more on Nils, so Nils, it will be right on top of you.
Oh, good deal.
Bring it down.
And
Come on, come on.
right. Okay.
Oh, that's when I,
With that,
Wait, you can't torture me with bacon.
huh?
Okay. No, I'm just. It was back here, right?
Nope, it was right around here.
No, it was. All right. Gotcha. Okay.
So, yep, I'm sure.
Yep.
With that, we've got the Dragonborn here. And that's the wrong one.
No, it's too small.
Sorry, everybody.
Sorry. Nope.
This is where Doug needs
Did
to buy
you
a
know
printer.
where it came from?
A printer.
This.
I never trust those things.
You have the template?
Template.
area effect.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
And
Look.
30 feet.
Just in case I decide to order some pie.
All right. And
Would you like a piece of pie?
no.
You got your pie right here.
Okay. Half cover around that corner. And with that, we move on to Torian.
Thought he was before me.
Jerry's before
Jerry's
him.
before me.
Oh dang it!
I had a 6. He had a 7.
Sorry, Jerry.
God forgot about me.
Yeah. Sometimes that's a good thing.
Well, I wanted at
Now when
least
it's
one
his
turn
turn.
before you cast something.
Never gonna happen.
All right, Jerry, your turn.
Pie, if you please.
Your pie, sir. Enjoy it well.
Nope. But yes. 9, 10, 15. Pie.
Pie.
3.14.
Those two get to make a, what is it?
Dexterity
Dex.
Dex save?
Dex save against burning flesh.
Not burning.
Oh, okay. Which pie is this then? If it's not the hot spicy pie.
This is the purple pie of
Oh.
mental doom. Dex save, please.
Apple pie in the sky.
Oops.
Little raspberry pie.
22.
For both?
Intangible.
Ah.
Well, hold
Okay.
on. Intangible against. What did you throw specifically?
Psychic fireball.
Intangible don't matter.
It's what it referred to in the list.
For psychic?
It's referred to as intangible.
Well, no, I get that, but psychic. Well,
Okay.
He's intangible and he's completely invisible.
No, intangible just means they can't be touched.
Right, but psychic should still work, shouldn't it? That's what I'm getting at. That's why I'm curious. Psychic's
I'll
not
read it.
physical attack.
No, it's if
I'll
you
read
want to
it.
rule it that way, that's your business.
I'll double check this because it doesn't come with hit points.
I'm not trying to be
See, that was what, 20 I moved?
Yes.
25, 30.
So what happens?
He did a psychic attack.
Fireball damage, only psychic instead
Okay.
of fire.
Okay.
Psychic
But
fireball.
they made their saving throw, so that'd be half damage, should they actually have hit points. So, if they have hit points.
If it's psychic damage, intangible shouldn't matter.
Right.
That's why I was curious.
Yeah, because psychic is not a physical attack.
Exactly.
It's
Right.
your ruling, so however you want to rule it. I don't care.
Right.
This is my first time doing this.
Yeah, no worries.
I questioned it.
Incorporeal spirit. Oh, incorporeal spirit. So doesn't have a. I don't think it doesn't have a physical form or a brain for that matter. But
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. However you want to call it, man.
for now, just to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll do that. If it comes up in the future, I'll.
24. They would take 12 for having made their saving throw, but maybe not. And then
Wasn't it half damage?
Half damage on a save. Still alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
boop.
With that, Torian.
Hey, no. Do you need to be out by 11?
Nope.
Okay.
You're good to go all night.
Oh boy.
At least I am.
Well,
Nah.
Why don't you go ahead,
Ben
Simon?
and Remy and I are all performing tomorrow night, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
How
Tomorrow, I
about your
thought it was
tickets and where do
Sunday.
I get them from?
I thought it was Sunday night.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't do that to me. I've been telling everybody Sunday.
I'm thinking today is
Which
Saturday
square
for
is
some
Mr.
reason.
Alligator in?
The center one.
Okay.
I thought today was Saturday.
So I'm here, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can get there.
I can move to here and attack.
All right.
I was waiting for him to come to us.
He got close enough. I'll take it to him because he's probably almost dead, or at least hopefully. Uh, 16.
16 will hit.
No, we're gonna re-roll that one.
Do so at your leisure, sir.
7 points of damage.
Still up.
Christ, I did more than that with a flying stick. Come on.
Well, I rolled a 3 and then
It's a
I
joke,
used Savage
man.
Attacker and I re-rolled the 3 again.
It's a joke, man.
That's 17.
17 hits.
Don't be so sensitive.
I did more with a pointy stick.
13.
13.
Yeah.
The Clawfoot Raptor.
All right, we're comparable. You did 20, I did 25. We're comparable.
It goes poof.
Yeah, but I
Right.
rolled really poor in
Woo!
my
Go
first,
Torian!
my first damage. I'm done.
All right, Nils.
Well, actually, hang on. Sorry. Let me take a quick look at something.
Just checking to make sure this is still running.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just give it a second. There's
I don't
a
have any
delay.
bonus actions other than second one, and I don't need that yet.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm good.
All right, Nils.
Alrighty.
I did have a sensor beat programmed in here.
Oh, what?
Sensor.
Okay.
And then I realized if I was going to beep out every bad word, it would be mostly beeps. So I removed that function.
See? Beep.
Oh, that's good.
I decided to remove that function because, you know, I didn't think anybody wanted to listen to all of us beep, doing beep to a bunch of beep on a beep and map.
That'd be more like beep, 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 beep.
This one beep, 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 beep,
Shorthand.
beep, beep, and then beep, beep, yeah.
Well, all right. Now we're gonna
Satellites are leaving.
Nils.
Is gonna cast Conjure Animals.
Oh my.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast. Oh, I am gonna conjure. Oh, let's see here.
Half a dozen
No.
CR-18.
2 black bears and 2 apes.
I think you can only cast.
Oh no, they're challenge rating half, so I can get
Yep.
4 of them.
Because you can get up to CR2.
Dang.
You can divide it how you see fit.
I've been reading it this whole time.
I thought I read that as well.
It's one casting, but you can divide it up.
Oh my.
So,
Yeah.
1
So-
beast of challenge rating 2, 2 beasts of challenge rating 1 or lower, 4 beasts challenge rating half or lower, or 8 beasts challenge rating 1/4 or lower. So I could really have like
And if you want to
8
get,
little snakes running around.
if you really wanted to get creative, you could bring up 16 1/8.
Wow. But
So
they,
you
That'd be a
can
little
bob
I
the
hard.
field
roll
with a bunch of little
initiative
rats
and
or something.
explore them as a group.
Occupied spaces that you
Within
can see
60
within
feet.
range.
Yep.
I was
Do it.
I was looking at that a few weeks ago, and I was sitting there
Gotta
going,
get up-
one
Go
day,
right down their hip points.
one day he's gonna bust this out. I'm gonna need a whole package of zoo animals for this one.
All right, just as long as
Are we good? Did you?
just as long as they are on the same CR.
Yep, they are. So 8 in both black bears right here have ape half.
So yeah,
All right. So
evening up the map for us.
Go fuck yourself.
And
He's gonna get a big old ape.
y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Fucking alligator go. He's gone already.
He's gone.
I was reading my spell. I didn't know what was happening.
We did a combined 45 points to him. He's gone.
What else can I see? Can I see this guy over the wall?
Oh,
I fucking can. Yes, you come and look, dude.
There's a millimeter. I can
My
see
head
it.
is sticking right above that, man.
yeah, I'll say that you got.
Bring out the
partial-
laser pointer. Boo!
Okay, I'll say
I
that
got
you
a
got
laser
partial
level on
cover.
too.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
if I can see him, I can put an animal over there, right? See within range?
Yeah.
All right. Big old bear right in front of you. Oh! He's
Well, didn't he turn
I was
into a
gonna
bear?
say it
So
may
now it's
not
bear
stand,
versus
but
bear?
No.
Nope.
Oh,
The
Bear's back there. I can't see him.
the yeah, but
There's a panda bear and a polar.
but the half dragon is still a half dragon.
Oh, he's gonna get both
Sometimes
an
a
ape
half
and a
dragon
bear.
is only a half dragon.
And then I will put an ape and a bear on the toad as well.
Well,
Fuck that toad.
And now it's going to be advantage all the way
Put that
around.
bear humping the toad because he won't stand up.
Yeah, that one is not very good.
This one's terrible.
That's what I get for spending $12 on critters.
All right, I do need to roll for their initiative though.
Yeah. So.
Wow.
Yeah. As a group. And that is a natural one, so they will go after me.
Nice.
Nils.
Yes.
Two natural
So
ones.
Nils is
already.
at the bottom of the list, and now below that I'm putting and his critters.
Apes and bears.
His entourage.
Wow.
He's got Suge Knight over
It's
there.
Nils and the entourage.
Goodness.
So that is my action. Let me
Smoking
mark
a big
down
old
that spell
stogie.
slot. That is a level 3 spell.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a
What
level
can I
3
do as a
spell.
bonus action?
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Maybe.
I will give. Shit.
Or an ability that as a bonus action.
It's got to say bonus action though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Was-
action.
Was Fred a bonus action?
That says action.
Fred is a leveled spell. He can't cast two of
Alright,
those.
I wasn't sure, I'm just asking. Some leveled spells are bonus actions.
I
but
can. Oh, I can change as a bonus action now.
Yes, you can.
Oh, who's got a big giant constrictor snake?
Remy's got the bucket with the snakes in there.
The
Yeah.
round one?
Yeah, the round one.
The
There's
round
no
one?
snakes in there, Remy.
Right
The
here.
round one on the table.
There it is.
Yep.
There we go.
The audience is eating this up.
They wanted a
Oh,
spectacle.
There's a zoo out here now. The rest of us are just gonna go lean against the
Oh, they're
walls
all
and
the
drink our
same.
coffee.
There we go.
Someone starts selling roasted peanuts and like cotton candy and well, these turf.
We'll be at the pub. Just let us know if you need any help.
That's a really long suppository that just appeared on the field.
That's my action, my bonus action.
He's got a crowd of
Try to
turf
move my
and
gun back
monkeys
and try
over
to
there.
slither out of there. Oh no. If I change, no. That's it.
You still have your movement.
Right. I'll stay there.
Don't know what to say. The monkeys.
That's good. Oh, so then my entourage goes after me.
Yep.
All right. Damn it, this is a lot of shit.
Welcome to my world.
The hell
Alright.
is your entourage going
Hey.
after you for?
Welcome to Druidcraft and D&D.
Hey, can I have a pet?
All this guy's got
You
like
can have
big
all
gold
the
chains
pets
with
you
dollar
want.
sign encrusted with gems.
Technically speaking, DM's supposed to to decide what you get for conjured animals. No, no, thank you.
Alright, so apes get multi-attack.
I always had a problem with that kind of thing on a few spells. It's like you're casting the spell, you're weaving the magic and molding it to your will.
Yeah, but you're summoning Fae, so.
Well, not all of them are Fae though.
10 to hit the
Conjure
toad.
animals, it's Fae.
But your
Not
AC
all of the
for
spells
the toad.
like that are, is what I was getting at.
10,
But
10
most
to hit
of them,
the toad.
you don't get
10
to
misses.
pick.
Alright.
It's weird.
That is 14 to hit.
14 hits.
You know, the easy way to do it is make a list of
4 points of damage.
20 critters and roll on it.
That works.
4 damage.
4 damage. Pay attention, Dungeon Master.
Bonus action turd.
Ow!
Oh,
Someone's not getting any
die.
action going on with it tonight.
somebody's gonna get his dick smacked. You see this coming.
Why are they? Who are they attacking?
Who? What?
For once, it's not
The
Ben.
toad that's next to me.
Fine.
Why is he attacking you?
The giant toad?
Yeah.
Because he's one of these other guys' pets.
The giant
This
toad.
druid,
The giant
summoned
toad is
two
right next to him.
animals.
Oh.
just like I can do.
Where we
The
were
toad came
behind
after me.
that wall,
Yeah.
he's on the adjoining wall. The toad ran right up to him.
I thought his own creatures were
Uh-uh.
attacking him.
He made big furry creatures. They made all amphibious
Yeah, I gotcha.
lizard creatures, and then turned into furry creatures themselves. Go figure.
Oh, I didn't know this was a furry convention.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Alright.
You
You
never
didn't
know.
see the big panda just
bad.
walking
Oh, that
all
was
over?
not in the contract.
Never know who's under the costume.
Always reminds me of that episode of CSI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one too. I was gonna say, not that
So
kind
we-
of furry convention.
We used the light on the
11?
inside of the costume.
11 to hit.
What's
11 misses.
Alright. That is 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And that is claw, so that is 2 more. 2, so that is 5 points of damage.
All right.
Alright, that's for your toad.
I learned things from that TV show I never wanted to learn.
Alright.
That's
that
what
is
they
a
have to
natural
go.
one.
See, it's funny.
That's
You
gonna
guys are
miss.
talking about furry conventions and murder shows and stuff, and all I've got running through my head is the theme to the crap guide to D&D.
17 to hit this guy.
17 hits.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, get it, get it, get it.
Woo! Go Nils! I mean Nils's.
6
Troy.
points of damage.
Sneaky
for that
Nils.
guy.
Go furries.
Go furries!
Go team.
Go team
6
furry.
points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Do a little scritching.
Let's see, 8 for the bear. 12 to hit
12 misses.
and 20 to hit.
20 hits.
So that is the claw. That's 2, 4. That's 2. That is 6 points of damage.
All right.
That's it for the.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, really?
Woo!
Yeah, I was like, God, he's only got 6 hit points. Fuck.
Go furry!
All right.
Or go home.
Believe that is the end of my turn.
How many chihuahuas could you summon to bite at their ankles?
They're CR 0.
I was gonna say they're like 1/8, so 16.
So
I don't know.
now top of the order, Dunkel's turn.
They're probably quarters.
So
Being a dog, they're bites.
wrong HP. Actually, just curious, black bear. I'll have it up here in just a second, but
Quarter.
that's
Or half.
What?
First speed.
half.
What?
For half, yeah.
40 foot speed. Okay,
Oh,
Black bear.
easily enough.
Oh, he's a black bear too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like my little critters. My
team
sister.
furry. Team negative furry.
Jerry, you're about to have a good old fun time with a blade
Right
bear.
up on you.
He's gonna love you.
Big and hairy.
They like hugs.
So,
They like the snuggle struggle.
ooh, that is a 6 to hit.
I'm sorry, no.
Hold on,
And
let me consult my oracle.
18 to hit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Shield.
All right, deflects off of your shield. Then we're going to move the bear. I meant the panda here. Over here. Yep. All right, and with that, it is now Johann's turn.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I want to take the advantage that's already presented or do something else. I'm not sure that's going to work. I don't think they're compatible.
He doesn't care.
I'm not sure the camera can see it, but yeah, they need to get a room. Put on a red light. You know what? I'm just gonna, from here, I'm just gonna take the advantage that's already presented.
All right.
Take it down.
I mean, there's 2 critters on it, and I can have advantage from a distance. Let's try a die I haven't used yet. Oh shit!
That sounds like a natural
My
20.
advantage speaks well.
Yes, it does.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So,
Goodbye, Toad.
the rodeo toad. He's getting wrangled.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, so sneak attack because I have advantage. And he's obviously preoccupied. I'm not happy with the 1. That's 12 points, doubled. Sorry, not 12. My bad. Hold on. That's 8 points doubled to 16 plus 4, 20.
20.
Nice.
Double checking my numbers here. Yep.
Bear's all like, what happened? Oh! Ah!
I just clawed near him and he popped.
He just brought out my furry poker and he's going. Shit.
No, that's
Yeah, no.
Did not think he had
that's the
another
Tabaxi's
conjure animals on
gig.
it.
Yeah, keep it straight, man.
I was thinking about that once he said, oh. They've been
What
running the
square is
show.
that
I
in
was
there?
like, oh. We'll see about
I
that. I
was
got a
on this
spell
one
up my
right here.
sleeve.
Here, it was right there.
Need to get
Okay,
more.
he's actually in 4
Need to have
squares.
4
What square is he
apes.
actually in? No, not the bear, the 8.
Oh,
Flames.
the 8?
Yeah.
The 8 was right around there.
Arena of the Apes. Alright, yeah, no, we're just gonna hang back
Bonus
here and have a
action.
smoke.
I was doing this earlier.
You want to hear a story?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
We'll get going.
I will do that. I will take 15 feet, and I will take my bonus shot on the panda.
All right.
Okay, so someone was telling me a story.
And I'll
about
take the
their
10 for
friend
17.
where somebody
You see it go through, the bolt go through Panda.
You could throw peanuts at the Como Zoo to the monkeys.
Alright, that's
So
it.
they threw an empty peanut
Apparently gotta be within a
shell
certain
at the
range
monkey,
of
and
it.
the monkey threw a turd back at him.
The gator I hit when it was all the way back there.
Or maybe they gotta attack first before they can.
There's something going
They were
on.
teaching
Something.
I'm
the
done.
gorillas to give
All right.
people the
I
finger.
moved, I used my bonus action, used my action.
No more clawfoots on the field, so we go.
Killed another critter.
Your gorilla is up for an attack.
My gorilla is up for an attack. All right,
It's
let me
going
roll.
to be attacked.
Oh, it's about to be attacked.
It's about to be
Sorry.
attacked.
Wow.
Well, I thought the same thing. Up for an attack?
I
Who's he
know,
swinging
hey,
at?
great.
Actually,
All right, break it.
Is he attacking or being attacked? Make up your mind.
okay,
We're just getting
actually,
grief.
it's going to take a 5-foot step back.
Oh, you stepped out of the range of my bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Free shot.
oh.
Opportunity.
Yep.
Oh, let's go.
Take it.
Come on, dice. Come on. Oh, that's good. That would be a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
All right, 1d6.
That's what I forgot to check.
And that would be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay.
Wow.
Grabs a big chunk.
You'll actually see him rear back for after getting bit, and I need a dexterity saving throw
Oh shit, Dex. Oh, plus nothing.
from both of them.
Oh, that would be a 13 for the bear.
Bear saves.
And for the ape, which is, oh, he's got plus 2. Well, that would be a 10 for the ape.
8 fails.
Oh, poor ape.
So you're gonna take 7d6,
Oh shit.
and
That's good.
the bear takes half.
It's quite the spell he's using. 76, huh?
Yeah, that's got to be a pretty potent one for 76.
It's alright. Use those spell slots.
Take 25 points of damage. Have it for the bear.
He's gone. And half for the bear,
Half for the bear.
which is what, 20 or 12?
We rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding down.
Yeah, that'd be 12 then.
And
Bear stands tough. Oh.
I take it that's considered the attack action. It doesn't say use an action.
Hanging tough.
So I'll count that as its full round of action.
Yeah.
And
And what did this look like?
after it got a little nibble off of the Dragonborn, the red-scaled wonder just rears back and gives off a
flame
cacophony of
Oh, the
Fire
fire
breath.
breath.
Fire breath.
Yeah. Flame attack. Or his breath weapon.
and
Good for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is now.
He's about to have a
Torian's
whole
turn.
world of beasts on him, though.
Go, Torian! Oh, wait.
Oh, Jerry, right. I do have a note here. Jerry.
What?
Torian. Hey, at least I got your name right.
Twice.
No, I'm skipping you. I'm skipping you, man.
Sweet.
Go right ahead.
You already skipped the owl, too.
I did?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Owl
shoot.
ghost. Yeah.
Well, give the owl a turn. It's not like it's going to change too much of the field.
Flies down within distance to give me the help action here. I shall bonus action hex,
All right.
and then I'm going to firebolt him. Oh, I can't hex. I already hexed today. Damn it.
Have you
So no
hexed
hex.
today?
No hex.
Did you
Have you
hex last
tried?
week?
Did you try the hex today?
Oh wait, I did not try and hex today. You're right.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
You did, because I remember you also frightened.
Doesn't that reset after?
Yeah, you're right. I did frighten. Alright,
But doesn't that reset after a short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest, okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
if I remember correctly, it's Fey touched.
Yeah, it's Fate Touch. For some reason, D&D Beyond has it reset after the short rest, for reasons past my understanding, but that's okay. In which case,
I thought.
yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Have him make a saving throw, please.
Okay.
For.
What kind of saving throw?
Every kind of saving throw.
Can only give me one.
And
Because I only give you one.
there can only be one.
Alright.
What is it? Okay. You're not helpful. Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Need Dunkel's stats here because Black Bear's.
Yeah, he's a druid, and I think those are wisdom based.
Yep, they are wisdom based. Okay.
So it is a long shot, but
19 on the die.
yeah, that's. Nope, he is not frightened.
Just gonna look at you and give you a sickening grin.
That's what it was. I didn't use hex. I used fear. He was afraid.
But I thought you also.
Didn't you
I
use
did
the
not.
wand
No,
though?
the
You
Wand
used
of
the
Fear.
Wand of Fear, and I thought you also hexed.
Yeah, but Hex is a spell.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't hex.
You didn't hex?
I did not hex.
Okay.
I just feared him, and that's why he had the thing around his neck, because he was afraid.
Right.
And had to go run away. But no, he saved. No fear for him.
Okay.
What else I got?
Weird. I had an audio problem.
I mean, you can, since Hex is a spell, you can cast it as many times as you're able.
No, it's Fey touched. It's not a spell. But I can
Oh,
only use it
that's
once
right.
a day.
You're not a warlock, are you?
Yeah, unless he has hexed as a wizard as well as wherever he got it from Fey touched, he can only use it one time.
Right. Sorry, my bad.
Unfortunately.
I only know that because I tried to make wizard turtle with armor of Agathist, and yeah, apparently you can only do that one time if you use Fey touch rather than get the the warlock class. So.
No, that's it for me.
All right. Next up is now Torian.
Go, Torian!
See what's close.
Damn, I should have used my inspiration for reroll, see if I could have got him low. Oh well.
A little dwarf with a big heart. Or some BS like
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see
All
if
right.
I can hit him.
Smack him!
Even though he's incorporeal, a magic weapon should be able to hit him.
That's the hope.
We'll find out.
I rolled a 19, that's a 27.
And you crit on a 19 anyway.
Yes, that's why I said so.
Okay, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look this up because you guys are fighting with magical weapons, and you're right that.
And incorporeal, from all I can see, it's all its other references, is just moving, meaning it can pass through things if it wants to. Most of the creatures that are incorporeal still can be hit, but they have to be magical type weapons. Now, this might be a case of like a wraith where you need a silver magic weapon.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Yeah, the problem is they don't give me a hit point for this. That's what. That's the sucky part about this.
Well,
They
then
don't give
it
you
should dissipate on either my attack then has no effect.
No hit points?
Yeah, they don't give me hit points. It doesn't say that it has any hit points on it. Wait, sorcerer,
Does it
rogue.
have a level or a challenge rating?
There must be a spell that he's using.
It's a special feature. magically summon an incorporeal spirit to a point you can see within 60 feet of you. The spirit creates an aura in a 30-foot radius around that point. It counts as neither a creature nor an object, though it has the spectral appearance of the creature it represents.
Oh. So it's just basically it's manifesting an aura to affect the field.
What's the aura?
And it's just centered on it.
Yeah.
So
it basically looks like a bear.
It itself, it could be a chair.
Oh, son of a...
Yeah.
So you're pretty much swinging at an illusion.
Yeah.
Or technically...
Yeah, it's a distraction.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not going to waste my time anymore on it, so I'm done. I've used my movement, so...
Alright. Nils.
Yes.
And then after Nils it is his magical menagerie of misfortunate...
Don't be jealous. Doesn't suit you.
I will be jealous. Thank you very much.
Alright. Stricter state. That is 30 foot of movement. Nothing to attack, no action, no bonus action. Oh, it is now. I will command my entourage to attack this motherfucker over here.
Technically, you are in snake form and you don't have telepathic bond.
No.
So whatever their first, whatever the first comment was that you made, that's what you're stuck with.
Their last.
Attack the enemies! Not the friendlies!
Did you, what did you tell them?
I didn't say anything when I summoned them, did I?
Not that I recall.
So it would have been, this would have been attack the toad, this would have been attack this guy. Right? But now the toad's gone, so what
Yeah,
do they
so
do?
now they're taking the dodge action.
Yeah, they
Taking the dodge
they would
action.
default to dodge.
Sure. Oh. So if I'm wild shaped, is it a bonus action to revert back?
Good question.
I think
Or is it just I could just
I think
Hey, I pulled it right up.
I think you just ended.
just
Your druid level determines the beast. You can stay in a beast shape for a number of hours equal to you then revert to your normal form unless you expend another use of this feature. You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action.
so
on your
bonus
turn.
action. All right, so bonus action before I move. Then I will turn back, and then I will command them to attack this motherfucker. Can I do that, Remy? Will you allow me to do that?
Sure, Sam. I'll allow you that.
Sam?
No, you said motherfucker.
Oh.
All right, and now I will move. What's my? I'm 35.
Slow down.
10, 15, 20.
That's different
I
than the
get
other
there. He's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
Now
So
you're
now
beasties.
this bear will move in. Ugh. We'll just do attack on that guy. I don't know if those other guys will be
Okay.
but all right, for bear. Gotta open another tab. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Jesus, man. Flipping back and forth. What is this nonsense? Amateur hour.
I can't stop this feeling
Keep
anymore.
losing more than
Sure you can.
I've forgotten what was.
black bear. There it is. I think it's
I stopped the feeling for the bride.
5 to hit.
Yeah, well, they still remember the pain.
10 to hit.
10 misses.
It is 10 to hit.
10 missions.
Terrible. Alright, what's the movement on the button?
Get a new die.
That's alright.
Swing
40
and miss
feet.
on the
Alright.
bites and the
So this
swipes.
guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's on the wall. And what's the movement of
Of the ape.
the ape?
I think it's the same actually.
30 feet.
Ooh.
10 feet short, 5, 10,
Just
20, 25, 30.
it has to galumph.
Now
That's a lot of mass.
they can use their action to dash.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they can.
Uh,
Coming up behind me. I'm about to get a bear hug.
These guys are swarming them.
Pull out the furry probe and go.
Like he's just gonna pull, ticks and lice out of the bear.
I don't know what to say. The monkeys won't do.
Alright.
All right. All right.
All right, good.
Oh.
Good.
That's Dunkel. So, Jerry, swing.
Because I have buttons.
18 on the die.
Oh.
22.
22?
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. And second one. That's a nat 1. Would you like to use shield?
On a nat 1? Yeah, I think I'll burn the spell slot for that one.
You should upcast it.
All right. So.
Shield is one of the few spells you cannot actually upcast.
Really? I thought that you could always. You can't.
You can't purposefully upcast
You
it.
can't increase anything on
Yeah.
it, but you can
You
still
can-
use
you can
a
hide a
higher
slot.
level spell slot to cast it. It's just not going to do anything extra.
Yeah, what's the point of that?
What do you get?
Just looking.
Oh!
Okay.
Red
She
alert.
did it.
Red
I
alert.
guess I can.
8 points
I fixed
of piercing damage
Would you?
as it gnaws at
You're making
the
them dim
meaty
now.
part of your leg.
See?
Okay.
You're just.
Okay.
However, you manage to rip your leg out of its jaws enough for
that.
just a moment to dodge the claws.
Right on.
Crazy
white claws.
playing with my lights.
There's no laws with the claws.
All right, and
Ugh.
what? Yeah, I should have attacked Mr. Owl. Oh. With that, we'll move on to the owl. Thank you.
Top of the order.
Thank you, Nils.
I'm here to help you out.
Owl.
Alright, Owl is going to stay there and provide the help action.
We got.
All right.
I don't know. They're too
Johann,
small.
you're up.
I'm sorry, my wife said it was too small.
Well, size
Sounds like
doesn't
a personal
matter.
problem.
Yeah,
to me.
that's a personal problem. You can have that discussion with your wife when we're not here.
She said it was so small she couldn't read. Oh, I'm not sure what that means.
Got a tattoo on there?
Apparently, something I'm not aware of.
Ever seen Down Periscope?
Yes.
Welcome
Come
aboard!
Did you print your name on it?
You can actually, if you watch that movie in the first 30 odd minutes, you can see my old ship.
No kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he's
You
riding
own a
with
ship.
the Admiral, he's taking him to
And he
the
first introduces him to the sub.
Yeah.
There's all those old ships lined up behind.
Yeah.
Mine's in there.
Ah.
I didn't know you owned a ship, Bill.
On a ship. That's garbage.
I.
Can't really get there, can I? That's an incorporeal thing.
Yep.
So it can't really do anything to you either.
Unless it uses its aura, whatever that does.
This one is unique. It was mainly for the creatures that were summoned.
Oh. Too bad
He's
it's
just
gone
moving
now,
around
so
like
it's
he's
just
doing
floating
something.
around.
It's just floating around and making it look
will-
like it's doing something. So.
Because I'm a rogue and I can do this,
No shit.
I will bonus action
Look
dash.
at you, buddy.
Well, I took a swing at it and it
Okay.
went through and didn't do anything. So
And
it's correct.
then we will pull the rapier and swing at the bear.
And you have advantage because
The
Owl
bear.
help.
The bear. Well, you're there too.
Yep.
The bear. The bear.
He is
bear,
flanked.
bear. Well, it's
The
not
bear
flanked.
and the maiden fair. What?
It's not flanked. You get advantage if there is an ally within 5 feet.
For rogues only.
I understand. Rogues only.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because the owls provide a help action.
Yeah.
So.
Flanked is only if you're on an opposite side
Come on,
from
get it.
from an ally.
15.
15.
Wait. Rapier. Yeah, 15.
Jeff, I got you.
That's
I
actually,
understand.
yeah.
15 on the bear. That will hit.
It does hit?
It hits. It's a bear.
Okay, turn it down. Thank you. There's this thing about copyright, you know. Wait, I had advantage, didn't I?
You
Yes,
did?
he
It
did.
did.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes. But because I had advantage, I get sneak attack.
Yep.
For 9. Wait, that's the wrong die. That was the rapier. Well, just to be fair, I'll take it anyway. Even though I rolled the wrong die. So that's... Where did... my brain quit. 13 points.
13 points of damage. Okay. Still a
Should
bear.
have rolled one of those. Does he have to make a concentration check or something?
Nope, there's nothing
I'm
to concentrate.
Just asking.
Thank you.
I don't know if he used a polymorph spell or a wild shape or what. That's the only reason I said anything.
I appreciate it.
Not that I need to know. I'm just asking.
All right.
Just because
And
some little punk over there needs to learn this. Just because I ask a question doesn't mean I automatically assume you're wrong.
all right.
I'll ask him,
This-
or she asked him a question earlier. For a good example, you asked if he was finished with something.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do it. I left it over there. That wasn't her question. Chill. You don't have to go on the defensive.
All right. So the half dragon. It writes half dragon, but I am.
I'm fine with half dragon, man.
Half dragon,
Let it roll.
dragonborn, call it what you will. We get it.
You can call it Bubba Hotep for all I'm concerned.
So surrounded by bears and gorillas, we're gonna take swipes at. Oh wait, get a first. Nope, doesn't get that.
Probably get his breath weapon back. Too bad.
Yep. So, Nils, we're gonna attack the first bear, the one that's already injured.
All right.
Why am I suddenly having flashes of
Use
Captain
the-
Chode?
Gonna use the spear here.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's
I
a
just
10 to
am.
hit.
Ooh, that misses.
Drink more.
Carry on.
Strike again.
Even worse.
That's a 16 to hit.
Nope, that hits.
And let's see here. That's 2d6. 8 points of piercing damage.
As long as none of that's copywritten, you can use it.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll go after
See,
the
that's the
gorilla
trick, you never know.
for a third attack. And that's a 17 to hit.
That
I don't know. It all depends.
Alright.
You never know.
And that is 10 points of damage.
Gotcha.
10 points of piercing damage. All right, and Jerry, you're up.
All right. So since we figured out that I did not use Hex, I'm going to use Hex now. So Hex on the bear and the maiden fair.
Nothing but bear there. Nothing but bear there. It's exhausted. Next. Okay.
Firebolt with advantage. I will take the natural 20.
Woo! All right.
If the burning in your rectum exists for more than 4 hours, seek a healer.
That's 15 doubled to 30 points of fire damage.
Yikes. Okay, he's definitely popping.
Smelling a little burnt hair around here. Does it smell like burnt dog hair?
There's a lot of animals.
Have you hit this thing before now?
I haven't. No.
Okay, so that's 39 total.
Why is that?
I did 9.
Oh, yeah.
So 39. I'm just kind of sort of keeping track. What is that? Mason,
What?
what's making the sound?
My speaker.
Oh Jesus God! I thought it was his game or something. Sorry.
And what pops in the bear's place is a dwarven man with a spear.
A dwarven druid.
A dwarven druid.
Wasn't loud enough.
All right.
Did you make it, Paul?
So, anything else you plan on doing, Jerry?
That is it for me.
All right.
There's
I
another
will,
dwarf
I
in
will
the field.
stay there in melee range. with
Torian?
them. What the hell's making that noise?
I literally thought it was his video game over there.
You kids with your.
God damn it, Mason, turn that shit off!
Well, no, it's the whole copyright thing. That's all.
Nope, that is.
Dude, wait.
Alright. I'm using an action
He'll move
Okay.
in a minute.
to dash
You can wait.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
to there.
Let's come on over here for a minute.
I'm using action surge
Okay.
to attack.
All right.
If you stand right behind him, you might get
now
close.
get in there. Go, go, go. Run!
All right. You
Speed
get
research.
advantage
I do.
because you've got a bear
Yeah.
right there.
There's a couple of things there.
There's a bear
Okay.
over there.
Hey, he says I got advantage. I'm not arguing.
There's a bear, oh maiden
You've got
fair.
flanking.
Yeah.
You know why?
17.
Why?
'Cause you didn't
17.
actually eat dinner.
Oh, yeah.
You had a couple bites of a taco and stopped.
17 will actually miss as
Go
he
heat up your SpaghettiOs.
as he parries with his
Should eat
shield.
those.
Huh?
Should eat those.
Oh,
Okay. Second attack.
Go get me some.
Yeah, if the 17 didn't hit, then the
What did-
12.
12 miss.
Pizza?
And I'm
Oh,
done.
that's right.
All right.
He's just got a headache.
Uh,
Something.
After Torian, Nils and his entourage.
This is what happens when you stare at screens all day.
I'll need to take a quick bathroom break because
Bathroom's occupied for a moment while they're getting drugs.
We got a bathroom downstairs.
Not reusable.
No? Out of service?
Mostly.
you got a bush outside.
There's no
There's a
leaves
tree
on
out back.
There's no leaves on that either. You do what Mark does and go behind the shed.
Well, that's Mark for you.
Hey, that's the whole reason I put up a fence. I got tired of him flashing his Johnson at the neighbors.
Well, if they're looking out, let them have a show.
Hunter, the neighbor kids is
He's
flashing
just
his
getting medicine.
Johnson.
Should we just say screw it and take a break?
I can wait.
Or do you want to wait for the top of the order?
I'm waiting for the top of the order.
Okay. So,
The 1-0 pitch. Swung on.
Sorry.
Foul.
there we go.
I will give guidance. Oh wait, no, I will give.
Guide your bear.
Oh, which one is it?
Guidance is ability score.
Yep, I got. What is it?
What?
Kids better not be rocking it in the shed.
What flavor is that?
Ability check.
Watermelon.
I was going to say it looked like you added something to a regular Mountain Dew to make it a different
Yeah, you're
flavor.
thinking less.
It's watermelon.
I will give resistance
There you're fine.
to Torian.
Okay.
There you go.
You know what that is, Torian?
I believe you get to choose the resistance, right?
Yeah, dwarf is a
No,
dwarf.
it's just he gets to roll. He gets a D4 to any saving throw he makes.
So if I have to roll saving throw, I add a D4 to the roll.
Exactly. So So if that fucker gets his breath weapon back.
That would, I think, take a short rest for him to get it back, if I remember correctly.
No, that's a roll.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Half dragons versus dragonborns, apparently.
It's
All
a
right,
roll.
and then that'll be Nils's.
Random chance.
Okay.
Oh, I got lag. See, Jerry.
Technically speaking, they can get up to like 4 or 5 breath weapons at max level.
All
I
right.
think it all depends on their con modifier.
6 if they've been eating onions.
Oh shit. 23 to hit.
Yeah, garlic.
I would say
23
that
hits.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, what is that?
Get it.
6 plus 3. That is 5 points of damage. That's my 8
there's
punches
more.
you in the face.
Oh gosh, there's more.
And that is a 21 to hit.
You living or what's the problem here?
Hang on,
Crazy.
hang on, just doing some quick math here. 21 hits.
Alright. That is plus 3. That is 7 points of damage.
7.
There's my 8 lays into him.
Do it again.
Now my bear. Oh shit, that is a 10 to hit.
A little ape threshing,
Yes.
please, Paul.
Oh, that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 2d4 plus 2. That is 6 points of damage. It's a claw.
Alright.
Alright. That is my entourage.
Okay. We'll take a break so I can use the bathroom. Alright, everybody ready?
Sprint back.
Bring it on.
Okay, top of the order. Dunkel's up. And we are going to look at this spell list here.
You're going to have Strud look to the left.
Is that copyrighted?
Nope.
Okay.
We have ways of making you talk.
I mean, if we want to get creative on the whole thing, I do have something that would work.
Move it over here.
We're
And
that's a little much for what we're doing.
Actually, just turn it down a wee bit, but it's good.
No, I mean there's a little much going on.
Well, yeah, but well,
That was titled Battlefield. So think William Wallace in the Battle of Stirling. Hundreds versus hundreds, not 2 against I don't know how many freaking critters you got out there.
got everything from Gladiator.
Hundreds of.
Freaking furry land over there.
dodge, parry, thrust.
Men,
wait.
men in tights. Tights. Yep.
Not that I'm gonna go on it, but my bear should have had advantage since he's flanking, right?
Yeah.
No. I'll remember that next time. I was like, oh shit, damn it.
It's alright.
Well,
Alright.
Learning gets better.
Bonus action to do that, and two.
uh-oh. Conjuring them back.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Bringing 'em back.
Oh, there you go.
He's a sexy bitch.
And yeah, we'll just use
Still cup shot.
as this time around. You got 1, 22.
Uh-oh.
3,
Copy and can't do that. It's
4.
Yeah, but they're only half the CR.
Dunkel smiles
Like
and says,
good points at most.
"You're really making me work for this one." As you see 4
We were told.
clawfoots appear this time around. And oh, right, I've got to roll for their initiative.
Should I vacate?
What's that?
Should I vacate?
Nat 1.
Actually, hold on.
Right.
No, I'm serious.
Oh.
I was thinking of something.
Okay, so
Oh. Am I gonna order a pie?
Should I vacate? Because they're bunched up pretty good, and I'm right in the doorway.
yeah,
I'll have to look at the map.
they go right after. They go right after Dunkel.
They go after Dunkel.
They do.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Wow, he's in trouble.
Dunkel rolled a nat 20 on his initiative roll.
Yeah.
Just doing the math right now, and I'm just like, oh shit. So, hmm?
No, nothing.
So do they go before the owl or after? Because the owl was at a 20 also.
The owl was first.
The I'll let the owl go first.
Well, I'm just.
Just initiative.
Sure, what's the owl's ace dex?
Well, no. What I was getting at is, do they roll their own initiative
Yeah,
when
they
they're
do.
summoned?
Yeah.
Okay, so they had a 20,
They got a 22.
so they go before the owl.
They get a
The owl had a
22,
20,
they
correct?
roll
Yeah,
bonus.
owl's on 20.
Yeah, so they go at 22, but 22 is already passed, so they don't get to do anything in this round
No,
unless they get to act immediately when they're summoned.
No, they don't.
no, they don't get to do that.
So yeah, we've already passed 22, haven't we?
Well,
Or am I missing something?
I roll. Let's see here. Dunkel got a nat 20 on
Right.
his initiative.
Right.
For the animals, right?
No, for
No,
himself.
for him.
For himself.
So
Sure.
the owl went
Yeah.
because the owl was first.
No, no, the owl is
Dunkel
after
goes
Dunkel.
first.
Okay, so Dunkel goes.
Yeah.
Dunkel did his summon.
Mm-hmm.
Those summoned creatures go at 22, which should be before Dunkel.
I'm just wait.
if-
How did you get a 22?
Rolled insanely high.
Yeah, but they don't have any bonus.
They get a
Just-
+3 dex.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Clawfoots.
My point is if you look at the initiative order, we're at 20, moving down to 1. We're at 20. They have a 22. We're already past that.
Yeah.
So unless the spell or
They
whatever
have to
says
wait.
that they get to take an
I'll wait.
action immediately when summoned, then they would have to wait, right? Or am
please
I?
God, they can go
I'll
now.
wait.
No, I know. I'm not. I'm
that's
not
a logical-
arguing, and I said this before. Just because I ask a question doesn't mean I'm arguing.
That's a logical statement.
I'm trying to understand,
I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it.
because there's some spells that do say you roll initiative for them, but they get to act immediately when summoned. There are some that do that. So
Logically, that does
that's
sound, but
where I was
it's
going.
Dungeon
Depends on
Master's
what,
call.
I think
Yeah.
it depends on what a spell saves.
Each beast is also considered a fae, and it.
Like I said, not arguing, just trying to understand.
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turn.
So yeah, then their turn is already coming and going.
So they'll act at the top the next time around.
Yep.
Because now our initiative, the list of numbers for initiative is now expanded up because they
Yep.
roll high.
All right. Owl. Senor Owl.
I was going to ask me a question on whether I'm going to order another pie. I should prepare for that eventuality. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a little rough around here, ain't it?
The world begins to
disengage.
Treasure map.
And
I've seen this movie before.
30,
You flying up?
and up. So
Alright.
20 feet up, 40 feet out.
20 feet up?
Yeah.
Hold the extension on it.
20 feet up.
That's all right.
40 feet out. That's
60 feet.
That's 60 feet.
We're close enough to it anyway.
You got a 60-foot
It's
flight
got
speed.
60 foot.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm not
Go for
gonna.
my bear. Come on, man.
Yep.
That bear had it coming.
I am ordering pie.
Oh,
And
that's
he is going to ensure delivery of said pie.
Right to the face.
all right. That ends the owl's turn. Johann, your turn.
Like I said, I've seen this movie before. I know what's coming.
At least stab you on your way out.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Soften up the dwarf.
Rapier.
There.
You're gonna take the hit coming out?
Just live with me here for a minute.
It's called bonus action disengage.
Oh, he gets us bonus.
Hi.
Yeah.
Right, he's
Hello,
a rogue, I
man.
forgot.
I will take the
I haven't played
17
rogues.
for
I
24.
really need to sometime.
24 hits.
And is that still sneak attack?
It is because you've got an
Yep.
ally.
Just checking. So that's 11, 15
15 points of damage. All right.
from the rapier. Yeah, bonus action.
So the
disengage.
rapier, not the whip.
And
30, 35, 40.
okay.
Bonus action disengage, full move. And I are done.
All right. Half Dragon's turn.
I've been to this drive-in.
All right.
I know how to get out.
Gonna swing at the bear. Oof. Oh, right.
Oh, right, coffee.
Nope. Doesn't get it back.
That poor guy. Poor fella.
So, first attack with the spear is going to be on the bear.
The bear.
That's a 19 to hit.
It hits.
10 points of damage. Still there?
Yep.
All right. Second attack to the bear. That is a 12 to hit.
That hits.
13 damage. And the gorilla. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see if I can adjust this. Just for giggles.
Is it above 9?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
11.
I gave myself buttons.
All right. And with that,
But it affects that.
it's going to. Yeah, he's gonna stay the course. All right. With that, it is now Jerry's turn.
We're just trying to get away from the bears.
Just wait until my turn.
That fuzzy torpedo
More?
keeps coming after it.
Alright. A bunch of things are going to get free swings on me as I start to move this way.
Where's your pie?
10, 15.
Okay. Gonna roll
promised pie.
Attacks. It's a wonderful day for pie.
Dun, dun, dun.
And they get pack tactics. So,
What?
Pack tactics.
Oh yeah.
2E. Let's see here. It doesn't matter which one we go with. So, one's gonna bite at you. For
What?
a 18 to hit.
That's a lot of
I
swords.
will burn shield.
Like I said,
That will
battlefield.
fail.
I don't have a simple combat one.
And that is
Don't have
a
singles.
24 to hit.
This
That
is all
will
the Sword Coast Soundscape stuff. Speaking of which, Sword Coast Soundscapes.
Alright.
Terrible plug. Do it again.
Take
I'll do
10
it later.
points of piercing damage.
Smile when you do it
Interrupting
too.
the fight, man.
And I'll need a concentration check on Hex.
Get him!
Does it clear a 10?
Concentration. I am burning my inspiration.
Ooh.
Ah!
Yeah, those are both shit rolls. Nope. X is gone.
Oh, right!
Really?
Yep. 3 2s in a row.
my
Oh, wow!
Ouch.
It's been that kind
It's
of
alright.
night, man.
Dice
Hex does
jail.
not do me any good for what I'm about to do, so
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Hex would, I thought, what's Hex do?
it has to be an attack roll.
Oh,
What this is going to be?
This is not an attack roll.
I think it's an extra piece.
this is a to whom it may concern.
I've been to this party. I know how it ends.
Alright, so that was 15, 20,
Oh, Dunkel also got an attack.
25. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and roll it.
We are going.
Did he clear out all the gorillas?
Yeah. And.
Yeah, but for my attack, it matters.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not at advantage anymore.
You're not.
You have to get up there and get close.
Well, I am.
Just gonna have to roll better.
Just reach out and touch someone.
You have to get better dice.
Well, I've rolled a couple
Dice lately.
19s
Although,
tonight.
I'm the guy that rolled 3 2s
So-
in a row.
You want to borrow
I'm reading
Zacky's
this
match?
correctly, right?
No.
You, on a. For Warcaster, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action. So it doesn't matter if it's a spell or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it, Frank.
Oh.
Okay, I
He's
need.
excited about that too.
Warcaster, man. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Warcasters are nasty.
Now he gets to do a fun thing.
I mean, he's
You because he actually did get to see your fight.
Good for him. We're doing better teamwork this time.
He knows what you're about to do.
Okay, I need.
I actually never cast Fireball in the last fight.
No, but
Use the dagger though.
I used the dagger.
Yeah.
I haven't pulled the dagger out
Probably
yet.
what he's thinking. He's gonna throw that dagger at
And
me.
he was not in a position to see the fireball that I threw previously because he was behind the wall.
True. The psychic
can't
fireball.
use that.
Yeah, but that would have been an invisible fireball.
Not really. It's still a fireball. He has a feeder feature that allows
Yeah,
him
you
to
didn't
change
use
the damage
the
type.
fireball spell in the last fight.
Nope.
But he did.
And I
see-
opened with that.
You opened with that.
I opened with that.
Oh man.
I just threw a dagger
Burn
and
a
it happened to
fifth level
explode.
spell.
It's alright. We've already hit him enough. I think it just rolled under.
Yeah. Gonna lose.
You're gonna have to get down
Gonna
there and
lose the
crawl
spell
for it.
slot.
I can see it.
What's that?
It's just,
Can it?
I can't.
I
Just
need
out of
to
reach.
see what the.
Bends knee straight down and under.
I gotta see what the saving throw is for this.
Okay.
And I need a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I gotta double check the strength saving throw.
That would be an 11.
11. As you dodge the clawfoot critters, you don't necessarily think too much of it. You're like, I'm out of here, until you feel grasping vines reach down and hold you in place. You are restrained.
Oh, well then that changes it. No more. Bonus action.
And also these critters are gone.
Bonus action, fuck off.
20, 25,
Concentration.
30.
Yeah, it's
So he's still
No
restrained.
more.
He was.
he was. He used it.
Okay.
It's a teleportation.
That's one of my favorite bonus actions.
Misty step.
Bonus actions, fuck
It's
off.
a good way to say F you.
Put it as a, excuse me, exit stage left.
And that is the last of the first level spells.
Well, at least I got that.
Oh, no, wait.
But that did two
That is
things
not the
though.
last of the first level spells, because
Well, he can't cast Fireball. The critters are gone.
Critters are already gone.
I understand that. Because he had to change spells, right?
Concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poofage.
It.
You
I
could
accomplished part of the objective. All the bad guys are gone.
You
Yeah.
can still send
At
pie.
at the same time,
It's an
it's-
option.
I already cast a leveled spell. I can't cast another leveled spell.
Yeah.
But what I
We're
can do...
No. The spell you cast was a bonus action,
A bonus
correct?
it's a leveled spell still.
I understand.
But what I
You
can
still
do...
have the ability to send pie.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Because that's also a level spell. He has to cast a cantrip now.
I'll move...
Or throw the dagger.
The dagger's already been used for the day.
It's once a day?
It's once a day.
That's
I
kind
can
of garbage.
firebolt his ass, though. Actually, wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Garbage.
Huh?
Wisdom saving
That's the
throw.
whole reason I cleared out. I was expecting the
I
dagger
was
to come
expecting
flying
that too,
in.
but he dropped...
19.
Okay. So he saves versus Toll the Dead. And then I... So... 10, 15, 20...
I was expecting the dagger to land right in that doorway,
25...
which is why I got out of the doorway.
30, and I'll stay back there.
Yeah.
I bought stuff for that, and I don't know where it
Jerry,
went.
roll me a performance check.
I put it with all of my other things.
Performance check.
Yeah, roll me a performance check.
Sicky tag. It's gone. I think somebody else took it.
That is a 13.
13?
Yep.
The audience, on first seeing you try and get out of there's a moment where they're like, woo! And then they see the vines just encase you, and they're like, and then all of a sudden, like a magician, you just poof, appear in a puff of smoke.
Well, first of all,
and they're
before I go
cheering.
puff, fuck you. Poof!
Can we say shit just went sideways in a colossal way?
Well, he saved himself from a third level fireball spell, but
True, but he didn't hold you in place.
his mission was failure too.
Yeah.
There's vines
My-
in the shape of Jerry, and then they're not, because Jerry's over there flipping them off.
Oh no, that was before
Yeah.
that.
Screw you!
The idea
go
was
home.
to keep you there so that he could just keep on hammering.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But didn't know about your misty step, so.
Poof.
All right.
Bye.
With that, that was Jerry's turn. So now it's Torian's turn.
And I don't
Go,
have my
Torian!
advantage anymore, do I?
Nope, you do not.
Alright. So we do this the old-fashioned way.
We earned it.
Just beat on it until it bleeds.
19.
19. 19 hits.
Get it, get it.
Dirty 19, not a natural, unfortunately.
Any which way.
2, 4, 6, 11.
11. Okay.
You don't chop a tree down in one huge swing.
Nope.
And you don't climb it butt first.
11, which I'm pretty sure.
A lesson you
Miss.
learned quite well.
Let's see. Lessons learned in this campaign so far?
And I'm done.
Don't jump off the mast.
Stop. Don't jump off the mast while something else is chasing after you.
Yeah, that too.
Nils.
It was
you're
a
up.
great idea.
It was.
It was.
You got
And
your
you saved a
animals
party
with
member.
Which animals are you looking
You
for?
got an elk of some sort.
There should be one in the,
Yeah.
I didn't see
something
anything
like an elk in there.
I didn't see anything in there.
Probably in the bottom.
There was a moose or something.
There's an elk and a deer in there.
Oh,
Or an antelope and a
I
deer.
Buddy.
Yay!
Surface working out
No,
for you.
not me.
Oh.
I am casting Conjure Animals
Several.
again.
Things.
One
And
challenge rating 2 giant elk.
Okay, I'm gonna need a.
No, that's just.
I'm gonna need something else. I need.
It needs to be big, man.
That's
Giant elk.
I don't know if there's an elk in there, but
That's too big
Giant.
to fit on a
Size
pillow.
large or size huge?
It is huge.
Okay,
Holy
I
crap.
think the scorpion counts. Either that or the Meg.
What else have we got? There's a bear. What is this? That's a boar.
Here, stand in.
I don't know about
It's the only huge I've got.
Again, the scorpion is size.
Alright.
I saw an
It's
elk
either that or
at,
that.
Actually, he's gonna be back here.
It's either that or
Oh,
this.
good
Oh, it's
lord.
good lord.
Yeah.
Get that thing out of here.
There was an elk at what do you call it over here?
Alright.
Park?
No, the game store up by Cub. There was an elk.
Oh.
Legacy
60
games?
feet.
Legacy games. Oh, what is it? Something was supposed to be riding the elk, but it was there.
Yeah. Normally, players that have the characters with the spells to do these kinds of things buy the things they need so they can do it for this kind of deal.
Yep, he will be right here where he
But-
doesn't see him.
Roll for
Some of us went out and just bought
initiative.
a bunch of random
Yeah.
stuff for cheap.
That one. Just kidding.
Bullshit.
It's a 9. So he's got to wait
Nah,
full
yeah,
turn.
it's got a.
what's its dex? Because that adds to the net.
Oh yeah.
Does it have a dex bonus on it?
Plus 3.
So 12.
12. Okay, he's before Jerry.
Alright, so that is the spell slot. Let me mark that spell slot off. Alrighty.
For a brand new pen, it don't work very well.
All right. While Nils is doing that, are you doing anything else? Are you moving, or are you casting a bonus action?
Let's see, I will move. Still want to keep Torian in eyeball range, so I can move there.
Well, hopefully I've got his attention after
Alright.
tasing his ass.
Just want to keep Torian in
Complete-
eyesight.
That's a secondary effect of electricity.
That's it.
Well, I mean,
There-
you've been hit by a studded ball this big, and then it zaps you with electricity. So
Yeah.
Doesn't paralyze.
it doesn't paralyze or anything, but it's
Just a few extra
it's
points of damage.
It's the concept of it all.
Ah.
You know, it's getting hit in the chest with it, and then all of a sudden you get a shacky monkey.
All right.
I
So.
don't think Ben knows what that is.
I don't know
You know what a
if there's
shocky
Uncle's
monkey
turn.
is?
He's too young.
I should look up electrical damage or lightning damage.
He's too young. He's your age.
If there is,
He's too young.
What, Shocky Monkey?
I am old beyond my years.
Some damage types have additional.
Do I have
effects.
to Google Shocky Monkey, or are you going to?
No, it's part of a cartoon from Ill Will Press. Foaming Squirrel.
My lord and master.
Yes.
Oh me. Oh me.
All right.
Sorts of.
And
Is he still doing those?
you guys,
Well,
you guys have burned a bit of Dunkel's resources here.
Oh.
poor baby.
Garsh.
All right. Well,
Is there any way I can make it to the arena by the time Dunkel
you've been
dies?
spending hours in.
To do all the stuff you've been doing.
Yeah.
So this is technically going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is going on as.
You're out trying to figure out how to get past the silver string while we're doing this.
Yep.
If only I had a spell.
So.
Such a dunce. I can't stand it. It was right there in front of me the whole time.
And
How can something that obvious be so obscure simultaneously?
gonna
I don't know.
summon a
Horde of toads.
Okay, I kick
more of these. More of his raptors. And then I'm gonna say, take those two out. And indicating Nils and Torian. And then move back here. There. And I will need initiative.
Your initiative is 4.
And initiative is 5. Thank you very much.
That was close.
So,
Where is it?
Nils, they go before you. All right. With that, Owl, you're up.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take?
Mine's 5.
Mr. Owl is going to. Oh. And just watch the show.
All right. Now keep in mind that if you're trying to use a ranged attack using Mr. Owl as your sighter.
Nope.
Okay.
He just provided me tactical data on what the battlefield looks like.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're planning on having Mr. Owl help you with that fireball, you needed to look through his eyes, meaning that you'll be blinded and deafened.
Nope. You can just tell me, nope, they're all grouped up over here.
Mr. Owl is sending in. Mr. Owl can put down a spotting round first for us.
That's right.
He's doing recon.
Drop it against the wall, you'll nail them all.
Johann!
He's calling in for fire support.
He's just flying recon.
Go on!
60 degrees, elevation 40, fire for effect.
Mr. Owl is going to send target range protocol right to the fireball. Did either of you guys run into any gunners and talk to them about how they fire those?
Johann turns
Huge
around and
cannons on the
everybody's
ships.
gone from that space.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was expecting to learn some
Pause.
shit or what?
No buy.
Like what kind of shit? What kind of armaments?
Crossbow. We had 2 5-inch 54
Through the door.
caliber
That's why I'm over a
guns, 1 fore, 1 aft.
Yeah.
We also had
And you've got sharpshooter, right?
Yep, I'm going to take that -5.
144.
However, I do not get advantage.
Nope.
Can't
And
you give yourself advantage
torpedoes.
because you're
I moved.
Oh, you moved. Okay.
I moved or I would have.
The guns would have been GMGs, right? Gunners
Yeah,
make
gunners
guns.
made.
The guys running
shit.
fire
Is that-
control though for the missiles though wouldn't have
Either
been better.
FCs or the GMMs.
Nope.
Well, the GMMs would be working on
14 -4,
Torpedoes and
9.
stuff, right?
that. No.
Misses.
They'd be working on the launch too.
Bonus action, shoot again, sharpshooter.
The FCs would
Alright.
have been in fire control doing all the launching.
Fuck me.
Either the FCs or
No,
the
thank you.
GMMs.
I wanna know how that tower that
Jeez.
shoots the
Both
It's
arrows
been rolling
go.
nothing but 7 or lower all night.
Both arrows go wide.
that Gatling gun that shoots up a wall of lead to
Next
stop it.
up,
Sea-Wiz.
Yeah. That's on the
Is-
Armored Mercs, isn't it?
I have others.
It's every ship.
Every ship has that.
Yeah. Close in weapon
let's see
support.
here. We're gonna.
Sea-Wiz.
Another
CIW, that's
night.
close in weapon support.
Okay.
It's last line of defense.
I need.
Primarily takes out flying objects.
The red half dragon is going to attack you with
Okay.
his shield. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
In fact, if I could find the
Gotta
box,
take you.
I could hand you a shell that those fire.
All right. So gonna attack you with
20 millimeter?
I got a couple. No, I
Attacking
mean
you
just
with
to
the
look
shield?
at.
I ran into a dude who
That
had
is a
shell
12
casing
hit.
from the
No.
A10.
strike again.
It's just
Same same thing.
It's like the round itself is like this big around.
It's 30
That
millimeter.
is
Yeah.
a 24 to
Sea-Wiz-
hit.
What's that?
Sea-Wiz is
24 to
20.
hit.
That was it.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
To answer your anticipated question, Mike, 20.
Entangle!
22.
22, you save. You get knocked back a couple of times, and there's a moment where you think you're going to fall down, but you're a sturdy dwarf. Technically, I should be doing these at advantage.
Yeah, but now he should have the advantage because you're pissed off before.
So, and the second one will be a spear. That is a 21.
He's got a pokey stick.
Was there any damage from the first one?
Oh, yes. Well,
Or is it just the knockback?
What?
nope, there is more.
Yeah.
So for the shield dash, take max damage, which will be 12 points.
Okay.
And for the spear,
Dude, you got a paper cut.
take 10 points of piercing damage.
You touched it. Your,
And now
your paper cut goes into
it's-
skin knees.
it's a giant. It's the giant elk's turn.
Mr. Elk.
Giant elk's turn, yes. I shall take my. This will be a charge attack since I
Kind
am
of sound like that. Don't
20 feet away.
That was a cow.
Big spender.
Have you ever
That-
heard of moose?
Charging in.
Or an elk?
they? Not
Okay.
live.
Do what are we gonna do?
That was
Come on,
Buford.
guys.
Oh dang! I forgot to move. Oh well, too late.
Alright.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry, Biff.
Alright, so this is. That is a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Oh shit! Oh well. That's it. Nothing happens.
Manages to deflect it with the shield.
Runs up on him. At least that's going to give me advantage.
Yeah.
Because now he's flanked.
Yep.
Alright.
Harry's out of the way.
Yep, that's it for the old elk.
No, he's still on
Oh,
attack.
well.
Yeah.
Just charge.
Uh-huh.
So Jerry,
Yep.
Yeah.
you're up.
Alright, let's get it. Get her done.
Got way more hit points than the others did.
This guy, yeah.
Well, the elf does. The bears only had like 19 hit points.
And 15, 20. That'll give me a good line of sight.
Yeah. You got. You see a really big elk butt.
That doesn't concern me.
Take a picture for Zach.
Alright.
Are you sending pie?
I am sending lots of pie.
It's Baker Square and it's Mother's Day and he's sending back.
I will just
March
barely
14th.
avoid-
You'll get more pie on March 14th.
Yep. All of these, while I knock over the wall, all the minions right there.
Dex.
I was gonna
Dex.
say it's
Do-be-do-be-do.
November 28th and all the pies on sale.
Okay. Got a 15
Okay.
and a 6.
See that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Succeed.
Fail.
Both fail. Okay.
Both fail.
13 and a 5.
Both fail.
That's it.
All fail. Come on, big money, go ways. Ooh. What do we got? We got 4. That's 8.
Making him use all of his fireball
18.
dice.
20.
All of his fireball slots.
30 points fire damage, roast in hell.
Pick another song.
Do not. Fuck.
I rolled low on all of those.
The 15 was close.
Yeah.
You failed, you big dummy.
Oh! Actually, sorry. Made a mistake. I've been looking at the dex modifier so many times that I didn't even see the dex saving throw.
Okay.
So, one of them was at 20.
Okay.
The others
He
at
would have taken 15 points damage.
15 points damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 3. So, we'll just say that this one managed to survive.
Okay. 25, 30.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Well, all my clawfoots are down to clawfoot. They have been severed. So, you know what? Yeah. Pack tactics against Torian. Torian, 20. That's 23
There's only one of them
to hit.
No, there's 2.
Oh, 23 to hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
There's how many?
1.
Oh.
And then that's double 17s for 22.
That'll hit.
All right. You will be taking 4. Wait. Yeah. Let's see here. Did that wrong. Okay. 5 piercing damage and 5 slashing damage.
Another 10 points.
Yep. And
I am now literally at half.
Time to rage.
I'm not a barbarian.
You can still get
You're
angry anyway.
civilized.
Well, then pretend.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
All right. And now it is Torian's turn.
Get him.
The wait is over.
Come on, get him.
And I am at advantage because he's flanked, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Whack a mule.
What was it?
Natural 19, so 27.
Okay.
Crit.
We double roll, right? We don't double?
We double the rolls.
Double the roll.
Double the roll, okay.
Or, I mean, well, double the roll or roll twice, your call, really. But
Well,
the book says you can do it either way.
Okay, well, I'm asking what we've been doing.
We've been doing double the roll.
Double the roll. Okay, 22 plus 5, I believe, is 27.
All right.
Nice.
7 and 4.
That was a big chunk out of that tree.
That was a big chunk out of the tree.
And you're welcome. I was thinking about dropping fireball right on top of you.
Yeah, plus 5. Alright, that was the first attack. Uh, 23.
23 hits.
19.
19 still up.
And I already used action surge, so.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I'm not done just yet.
But wait, there's more.
Well, this is more for me than for.
Bonus action heal with.
I'm doing second wind.
Yep.
D10 plus 6. 13 points back.
Nice. Well done.
That erases one hit from earlier.
Yeah, a little bit
Nils
more.
giving, doing conjure animals really did save you guys.
And the druid earns his keep.
And I'm done.
All right, Nils, you're up.
Now, doesn't your little toad go before me?
Nope, that one already went.
Oh, shit.
He goes before, technically he goes before Jerry, right?
Everything goes before you, except your critters.
No, he goes before me now,
Oh,
too.
jeez, that's right.
Yeah. The elk
how's
right.
Torian looking?
I mean, on a scale of...
Come on, man.
I'm not bleeding.
No, well,
I'm
shit.
not
no longer
bloody.
bleeding? You're no longer bloody?
I'm no longer bloody.
Shit.
Okay.
He's a
All
little
right.
beat up.
A little beat up, but I'm not bloody. If we're going with last week's where bloody is half,
Yeah.
I'm no longer bloody. I was bloody for a short bit, but no, I'm no longer bloody.
Move out here. It's
Just
10
wiped
feet.
it off.
Now, I'm throwing something at him. Do I get advantage because I did? Or is that only for melee?
I think that's only for
Well,
melee.
no.
I thought it was for range too.
I'm asking the DM. Let him make
Hey.
the call.
You can make the call.
If you're making an attack,
That's what I was thinking. But
Yeah.
what the death?
Because it works for ranged for
What does God have
for
to
the
say?
rogues for.
So for flanking purposes,
But I'll let him make the call.
Yeah.
You can make the call.
well, that's PHP.
Really?
Where did my Dungeon Master go?
I don't know.
DMG.
So, I believe it was melee because we've had this conversation several times.
That's fine. And then the rogue one is special. I know. So
Yeah, because that is actually based on who's next to the enemy. Flanking. If you regularly use miniatures, flanking gives combatants a simple way to gain advantage on attack rolls against a common enemy.
Attack rolls.
A creature can't flank an enemy that it can't see. A creature also can't flank while it is incapacitated. A large or larger creature is flanking as long as at least one square or hex of its space qualifies for flanking. Flanking on squares, flanking on hexes.
Well, you already answered the question.
Attack
All right, well,
Attack rolls. So if this is a ranged attack, then you can use it. Then you get advantage.
Oh, javelin of lightning.
Yes, that is a ranged attack.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
However, I feel that
He's used it before.
Does it
Is he
require a
giving him,
saving
like,
throw?
cover or anything?
I mean, it's a straight line.
Yep. That's
So
what I
it's-
was trying to just...
It's javelin damage regardless.
So, advantage, right?
I can't say that it arcs this way. We have to go from point A to point B.
Oh, that is terrible. Fuck. I don't know, what is my... Oh, what is my range attack? Oh, +4. That would be a 10 to hit.
10 misses.
A 2 and a 6.
Guess you're going to.
It goes flying by.
Guess you're going to pick up your javelin later on again.
Just can't seem to get a figure on this thing, man. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't work. You see.
Okay, so let's just say
It's like Dylan with his grappling hook.
okay. So going clockwise. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Still. Oh, were you doing something?
Oh, I was
'Cause I'm
just
still.
I'm just
Is there a
moving,
message in there
figuring
somewhere?
out where the javelin is.
No, it's
Oh,
just,
okay.
it's
And it's right
RPG.
between your
RPG
elk
son of a-
and your opponent.
I gotcha. All right. So it doesn't say anything about hitting for the lightning. It says this javelin is a magical weapon. When you hurl it and speak the command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to the target within 120 feet. Each creature
5 feet
in the
wide.
line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity save.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
So,
there's no advantage.
Torian.
It's just
You
And your little froggy
Yeah.
friend there.
a deck save.
Beat a 13.
13 on the die.
No.
Oh, sorry, 13.
So it's
10.
half
Oh, for you?
Yep.
Alright.
That was only a 10.
Failed
I'll
save
have a bad
half
dex.
as much, so. What?
I didn't save.
You didn't save? Oh, shit.
Bless you.
That's what, 8d6?
No. 46.
Oh, luckily.
I got 3, so that is. No. Oh, a 2 and 2 1s.
Two ones.
And a 4. So what is that? 8 points of damage. 4 if it's halved.
All right, give me a performance check. Because you just made lightning out of a wooden rod.
Oh yeah. Performance.
That was how much?
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Oh,
I guess you're bloody.
4 on my.
I-
Oh wait, performance
What?
plus
I guess you're
5
bloody
on my
again.
performance.
No, not quite.
5.
I was like.
People are like, oh.
They saw it before. Yeah.
I look over my shoulder and go, "What the hell?"
They're more laughing at the back and forth between you two
That's
than they are
hilarious.
at the actual electrical
Right,
spectacle.
I know.
The electrical
Alright,
spectacle.
So, alright. That's I will take my movement. I will move.
It's not bad. It's a nice choice and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to keep Torian in visual range. Shit. What a 10 there. 25. There. You can still see him. Alright.
All right.
Any
Yep,
clues?
that's done.
Okay.
Back off.
God. It's now Dunkel's turn. have been a problem, and you have been a problem.
I've never been a problem. I've been nothing but courteous and cordial.
You gave him the finger. What are you talking about?
Yeah!
That's cross-team
Courtesy.
relations right there.
That's just putting on a show for the crowd.
Odds, evens.
How have I been a problem? I haven't even done anything. I just cast conjure
took-
animals.
You stole his thunder.
Oh,
I thought
animals! I can do that.
I thought the javelin missed.
The javelin
No,
missed.
javelin.
The electricity damage still goes.
Bring it.
Odds, evens.
Odds.
Odds.
Yeah.
All right.
Whose odds?
Bring it on. Druid against Druid.
Were you odds?
Yeah.
All right.
Careful, somebody turn around.
That's kind of why I went behind the wall over there. Give me a little bit of cover from that fucker.
So that'd be what, half or 3/4 cover?
Probably half.
I'll give you
A couple
half.
stones, yeah.
Plus
I'll
2
never
AC
half my
then.
body, yeah.
I'll give you
What?
half.
Is it +2 to my AC for half? I don't know. What is it?
That's plus 2. I just happen to be looking at that because I was looking for flanking.
Yeah.
And we want. Where is that spell? Oh, right. I get to use a spell that people have been using on me for a while.
Fireball.
Sadly, only specific kinds of druids can use fireball.
Oh, that's true.
Mending.
Maybe.
Cure wounds.
Healing word.
Long strider. An expeditious retreat.
Oh, come on.
What's the spell you're looking for?
That
You
was
want to say it?
No,
He wants it to be a surprise.
I do want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
But that's kind of.
I'm all
Ah,
about
there it is. I've been using conjure when I should be going higher up here. All right. Yep.
Bring forth the shrubbery.
All right. Nils, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
7.
Dicks.
Team.
That would be a 23.
That saves. Okay. Still get dealt half.
Yeah.
So.
Here it comes.
Gotta go get my chance.
Oh! You're so lucky.
Feeling better?
So you're going. Let's see here. Full damage is
Never mind.
24 lightning damage. As a bolt
I
of
feel
lightning
great.
comes straight down on you. So you take half for 12.
Ooh.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
See if you maintain your minions.
That would be a 19.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it stays. It stays. Darn. Here I thought,
Ooh, it's in there.
and right
Yep,
now
that
there
was a good one, man.
Yeah, there's a cloud right overhead.
Uh-oh. Gotta get out of that cloud.
That means it's a concentration spell.
You get the feeling that it's not yet over.
Which one cast it?
Dunkel.
Don't go do with.
The one
Oh.
in front of Torian?
No, the other guy.
Oh, the other one?
The one
other
that you
guy,
guys
the
all
guy you
bailed
were fighting.
on.
Ah.
The one he gave the
You
finger to.
are
and said,
outdoors
"Goodbye,
in
run away."
stormy conditions. Oh no, that's only if we're in stormy conditions and it's been
Sunny day.
a sunny day all day. So, with that, we are going to move.
See Nils's hair standing on it, and his face is all black and.
We're gonna move right over here. And oh yeah, that is gone. It was a risk. I was hoping for you to lose concentration.
That's a good plan.
So
Calling down, that was a call lightning spell, I bet.
it is a call lightning spell. And I rarely get to use it because you have to be in the open air or have some sort of
Outdoors.
You have to be outdoors.
or you have to have some sort of visual of the outdoors. So, that said, it is now Owl's turn.
Alright, now what's the owl gonna do? He's gonna lick his Tootsie Pop.
One,
What's the owl gonna do?
Three.
All Comania goes wild.
Three.
Yeah, brother. Step into a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, Mean Gene. That's the cream of the crop, brother. A lot of people been talking smack about me. Saying I can't go the distance with Andre the Giant.
No, he's gonna stay right where he is at.
Let me tell you, brother.
Yep.
I had a vision the last couple
He's gonna stay there and just observe.
All right.
Because I haven't ate anything but protein shakes for 10 years.
Johann.
Go, Johann!
Go home. So the only remaining bad guys are that one and that one.
What?
The only remaining bad guys are that one and that one.
Yep.
Right?
two bad guys?
That one and that one?
Yep.
Because unless you can crack eggs with your...
You did?
Crack coconuts with your thighs, you can hang with me. Otherwise, get out of here.
The worst of them all out of those guys.
Me and my 40-foot movement are problem?
But man, when he talked, it was like.
Are you doing sharpshooter again?
But just the worst.
Why not?
All right. Go big or go home.
For 16.
16 hits.
Ooh,
Wait.
plus 10 damage.
Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, so that was crossbow, and there's no sneak attack.
No
No
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Just making sure.
But now the owl seeing that, I'm going to be able to command them to.
Wow. So that's 5 plus 10, 15.
15. Nice.
Roll a frickin' 1.
What was Rowdy Roddy
You know what?
Piper's little
Oh, wait,
show
that was
that
both
he'd
of
have
them.
on the
No,
side?
it wasn't.
That
There was
little
only one, wasn't
segment?
it?
That was one attack.
Shit. Can't keep my shit straight. Let's do it again. Same thing.
Piper's Corner or something.
Oh, damn. I think a 26 will hit.
26 hits.
Thank you.
Was
This
it
is
a
just a
natural
straight
20,
shot?
was it?
No, it was 19.
But was this
Oh,
just
wait.
a straight shot, or was there
Sorry, hold
sharpshooter?
on. It's 21.
21. Still hits.
Straight shot, Mean Gene.
17.
Tell you
All
what.
right. He's looking hurt.
Right.
They count me orders when I come back.
Move action, bonus action, I'm good. And I used all my
Can you hold
movements.
concentration?
Holding concentration. 18 and a 19 on the die rolls.
Yeah, Warcaster.
Warcaster, man.
Concentrate.
Hey, I did my part.
All right.
I made him roll.
Let's see here. Yeah, well, Dunkel, Torian.
Eh?
I get all you dwarves look alike.
Dunkel.
Yeah. All you dwarves look alike.
Hell's Dunkel.
Wow.
One of the yeah.
What the other
Shield bash. Nat 20.
Thought they could have checked me
So,
with dwarves.
I need a strength saving throw.
26.
26. You are good.
Hold the ground.
And take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, as now he's going to strike you with the spear.
Take 12 points of
Might as well give it to
divorce
him.
damage.
And that's a 14 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay, second attack.
Peeking out the door, closes the door. Yay!
That's even less. Gonna take a 5-foot step over here.
Oh, wait, what? Opportunity attack.
Yep,
He's trying to not be flanked.
yep.
That would be a, what is that? Plus 6, that would be a 17 to hit.
17 is gonna miss, as he's
What?
gonna deflect
Wow.
with his shield.
Oh, Jesus.
Parry.
Wow.
And gonna just roundabout right over here. Alright. And now we have the giant elk.
The Hartford.
Now he gets to swing again.
Oh, man.
Gonna be rather hard. He's,
Come on. Stuff him with a hoof.
It's
Torian's after the giant elk.
Jerry's after the giant
Oh,
elk.
Jerry's and then
Done you. Alright.
Jerry and the
It
giant
looks like
elk.
it's gonna be difficult
It was a giant
for
elk,
your
Jerry.
elk to get.
Maneuver through
Gonna
Maneuver
hop
through
up and
there.
ride.
Hello, Millman.
Hello, Jerry.
Man, that's a good move he made.
Should have made it the last turn.
You right? So I can't squeeze through there? Can't squeeze through there?
It doesn't look like it.
I gotta go all the way around.
Either that or I mean, hold on one sec.
Jump.
Can you hold that position right there?
Yep.
Okay. There is just enough space for you to jump. However, I will say that the landing is going to
Yeah,
be
I
at a
figured.
disadvantage.
Sure, man,
I
I'll
know.
take it.
And there could be consequences if you fail.
Alright,
Been taking lessons from Zacky and Mooch.
Alright.
Always consequences
So-
when you fail.
Can I move through here?
Yes.
Even
yes.
with him in the way?
Yeah, you can move
You
through.
can move through friendly terrain.
Gotcha. 60. Then we'll use my action to dash. Oh, sorry. I'm behind you now.
Firefly butt.
Yeah,
Yeah, seen it.
big damn hero.
All right.
That's it for him. His action to dash.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not to.
Jerry, you're up.
let us commence with the ass kicking.
So now you have advantage again. Okay.
It's just a small problem. I'm bleeding profusely.
Are you? Well, it's good that I'm up next. Well, after you.
Alright.
Since I have advantage, I think I will.
Firebolt.
Okay.
With advantage?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, firebolt's an attack roll.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Alright. 2d10. 17 points damage. Damn. That hit hard.
Points damage, huh? Hang on. Okay.
guy's been taking a beating.
17 points of damage halved, so that's 8. Still up.
Ooh, oh, he's resistant to fire, huh?
Half dragon, red.
That's true. I'll have to remember that. 25, 13.
It was the only the fact that you didn't say I'm changing the conjuration. I'm just like, oh.
No, I completely forgot he's dragon, so.
And he's
Red dragon at that.
Yeah.
So, nope, it stands. That's it, I'm done.
All right, Torian, you're up.
And I have advantage again.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll turn that around.
Yeah, 14's not going to hit.
Miss.
But a 25 will.
That hits.
We're going to reroll that one. Oh, yes, that's much better. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
yeah!
I was wondering when this was going to come.
He had
Headshot.
He had 112 hit points.
Punk!
Did you hit him with the flail?
Yes, that's what I've been using. That's why I get
Headshot?
Headshot.
You can see his skull.
Oh, yeah.
Shocky monkeyed him.
You get the feeling that if half dragons did have hair,
His was standing on end?
it'd be standing on end as he falls over down.
And I didn't even have to crit him that time.
Yeah. Nils.
Yes.
Wait. He's down?
He's down.
Take your movement.
Oh, yeah. Where is the other guy?
Hiding behind the big rock.
He's hiding behind the big rock.
I already shot him in the back twice.
Yeah,
Oh, hey!
I'm moving back here
I
so
shot him in
I'm
the
out of
back.
his line of sight.
Didn't you know I was there?
And the lightning cloud.
Whatever,
Unfortunately,
but
you didn't hide.
Like I said, I'm bleeding.
It doesn't matter if I
profusely.
hid. Did he know I
Run
was
away
there?
from your healer.
That was
I
the
just
only question.
backed up.
I'm not going to give you sneak attack for that.
I'm not
Nils
saying
can't see you
sneak
anymore.
attack.
Just because he's clarifying doesn't mean he's arguing.
I'm not saying sneak attack. Did he know I was there?
Not before you got hit.
That would
No
be
matter
an
what he
advantage
says.
on the first shot.
Could you pass the salt, please?
It's a feat I keep forgetting about it.
Arguing.
That's why I was
just
asking.
Want some salt?
It's an assassin thing that I don't ever get to freaking use.
Okay.
That's why I'm constantly looking at my feet going, okay, what haven't I used? What haven't I
Nils,
used?
what are you going to do?
Is it my
I gotta
turn?
Fix
Yeah.
my prayers
Oh,
so I can
shit.
actually print this crap out and make it easier to access.
Oh,
Oh, it's just a matter I just gotta
see? No,
go
I
between
can't
my
see
actions and my
Torian
features. to
anymore.
figure
That's the
out-
thing. I gotta
Torian, give me
scroll
a
around and I miss
performance
stuff.
check.
Me?
Performance, yeah.
Skill check. Come back. Stop scrolling. There we go. And
Yeah. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken.
11.
That's the different one.
11?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The crowd is cheering for you as you knock down the gladiatorial fighter.
and they throw underpants at you.
Any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
So what are you doing, Nils?
Here is your reminder.
Alexa, dismiss. Or is it muted?
She's muted.
Well, somebody go hit the button. Or did it shut up?
It's just shut off.
It does it twice.
Okay.
And then it's
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Alright, so the thread's gone.
Yeah, anything I surprise,
25.
it's automatically a critical hit.
How bad are you looking, Mr. Torian? What does that mean?
I'm bleeding.
Are you bleeding
I'm
like
bloody.
bad bleeding? What? Come on, man.
So it's another question I have.
Middle of the
Are you
road,
gonna
Do I
stop
have
fighting
advantage?
because you're bleeding so
Do I get
bad?
Oh
sneak
no,
attack?
I wanted to
Is
get
it
out of the line of
surprised?
fire, and then I'm just gonna take
I'm learning.
Dwarven Fortitude the next round. which would take me out of the combat for a round.
I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 2.
Ooh,
That'll help.
nice.
I think all dwarves should be required to speak Scottish. It's Scottish accent.
Yeah, the problem is I can't do a Scottish accent very well.
It's okay.
Or at least not since
That is 8
not
points
since
of
I had
healing.
COVID.
Well, I guess no.
8
that was
points
close.
of healing
8 points.
to you.
Thank you.
You got it.
I'm still gonna.
As the little green mist floats off of my mistletoe.
It has a distinct funk to it, and you happen to get rather hungry after that.
It's got the
Anybody got
munchies.
gooseberries?
Sounds like ambrosia.
He starts putting marshmallows on pizza. Like,
Doesn't anybody got any cookies around here?
Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a pie eating
Yeah, I'm
contest?
still waiting for pie. Oh,
I have the
Alright, so
munchies.
it's
huh?
25.
I like when these high bastards go to the grocery store and get like a Slim Jim and a bottle of grapefruit juice.
Yeah. That's all I'm moving now. I was here. Okay, 25.
Can I borrow the pie?
Pie is right here.
Just to see if I'm still in the
see if you're ready to
radius. I probably am.
get
Just
defunkified.
barely. It's alright.
He's gonna defunkify you.
Look at you.
Yeah.
I need to pick up my javelin too while I'm over here.
And I'm gonna aim right there.
Good luck.
So both you and your elk,
Sure.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 12 for me.
Fail.
Alright. That is plus 3. That is a 19 for the elk.
19 succeeds.
Yeah, no face.
– 21 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
Dang.
And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Yeah.
Come on, you got this.
Constitution.
Go Nils!
It's 18.
Maintains concentration still.
Dang.
He's in the zone, man.
I'm bleeding
So-
profusely now.
And your elk takes 10 points of lightning damage.
Sure.
So
Elk's looking healthy.
actually, that's only 20 feet. I could have,
You could have.
but I didn't.
You didn't move it.
You can't move it.
No, stationary.
It's a 60-foot radius cloud. But I
You
was only
cast it
looking
in the
at
wrong
20.
spot.
Oh no, you guys are still in range. I just
He put it in the wrong spot when he made the strike.
yeah. What was that?
The answer is yes. What is the question?
Ooh. Some action. Okay. And yeah, oof. It's not looking so good, but alright. Gonna move over here after getting shot in the back. Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl.
Get a shit on Dunkel's head. From
Yeah.
He makes like the stupid
Heading
noise.
down
as
within
it's coming
range
out.
to provide the help action.
Alright. Johann.
Go Johann!
Yeah.
Is that the help action for anybody or
Anybody.
Oh man.
Yep.
Look at Remy's so disappointed.
No, I'm not.
Just the look on your face.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
What is everybody at for health right now?
40.
33.
44.
53.
I am
12.
I'm 1 point
I've been
above
touched.
bloody.
What are you?
33.
Okay,
12.
hold on. I was
Well,
telling you
I
earlier.
was
I got
down to
3 questions I
25.
have to ask now, not 2.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
Is he surprised?
No, because he
Okay,
knew that you were
that's
over
fine.
there.
I have to ask.
He's not arguing, Remy. He's just
I-
asking status.
I have
No,
I have a
I'm
feat
clarifying.
I have a feat that gives me a thing if he's surprised.
I'm clarifying.
So I
Don't
just
get
have
angry.
to ask.
I'm not.
He's not.
Don't get defensive.
You have advantage. And you
Ben?
can sneak it out.
No!
So help me.
Okay,
That's another 5 hit points off your health, Ben.
Sharpshooter.
All right. By the way, Zacky.
No. I'm cool.
Your magic sword breaks.
No, fuck.
Does a 15 hit.
15 hits.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, Zacky. While you're walking back to the inn, a little child runs up to you, holds out his hand for a coin. When you don't give him one, right in the crotch.
You get turkey tapped by a beggar.
Turns out it was a halfling.
25.
25.
You better watch it.
Ow. Okay. How do you want to do this?
I think I figured it was
There
coming.
it is.
There we go.
Now remember, his butt
Just-
is facing him. He's
In the back and have him go down.
Alright. Are
Nothing special.
You're not. So you're not going to pander to the audience?
I shot him in the back.
Are you not entertained?
What is there to pander to?
Johann really
Go up and urinate
pander
on
to
this.
the audience?
No.
No, he's
He just
not.
pops
He's
out.
like,
Pop!
Johann is primarily business.
right?
Just come around and whack and move on.
All right.
You kids gotta quit going to
With
the shed and
with
whacking.
Dunkel going down,
You
the
guys have
clouds
turned your pie.
dissipate.
And we were told not to kill.
Yep. And you can and the crowd is cheering.
Are they throwing panties?
And no one rolled high enough of a performance check for that.
No.
That's good, because
I'm gonna go pick up my javelin.
My next spell was going to be Magic Missile. I was going to make him fail that concentration check because he'd have to roll for each one of them.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
And you would have to cast those at a level 2, right?
The
'Cause
Yeah.
you're- So
Well,
4.
I've got one first level, but
The announcer comes out to add, along with the medics, and they're seeing to everyone, making sure that.
Good.
I'm sitting down next to the wall.
I'm
Like,
sitting
Yeah,
down next.
this one's
door,
a pile of ash. They're sweeping him up into a dustpan. You know?
none of them are.
Announcer comes out and shouts, "Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an unbelievable championship round. Let's hear it for the company."
Yeah!
Yay.
Are they
They're
throwing-
drunk.
Yeah. Are they throwing money?
No.
You're not there,
Oh,
and no.
oh that's right. I'm down in a basement.
Brutalizing.
Yeah.
You're being
And-
chased by a mastiff right now.
The announcer comes up to you with what looks like a bag filled with change,
But it's actually chocolate coins, right?
Rocks.
and hands it to.
Jerry.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I don't know. Whoever's closest, I guess.
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, because you said that you're down on the ground painting.
I'm just where
Are-
I was up
are-
against the wall. I
Are
just
you,
sit
are
down.
you unconscious?
No, I'm just sitting down.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hands it to you, Jerry.
All right.
All right, and give me an intelligence check.
In addition, they all get a free bar tab and, you know.
Free pies for everybody.
Yeah.
Woo!
Finally get popped.
15.
15?
Yep.
The bag feels slightly heavier than 500 gold.
Good berry pie. They wanted a show. He did mention something about that.
Yep.
Yeah,
And with that, ladies and gentlemen,
neither side
we give
really
the prize
rolled over.
purse to the company. Woo! Along with a special gift from our sponsors.
There it is.
From Iliad's Enchantment, we give you a special ring for your championship bout.
Everybody get a ring?
Nope, just
A
one.
ring.
A ring.
We'll find out.
hell?
We'll find out later.
I know, but
So while they're doing that, wander over and feed him a good berry.
All right, you get 1 hit point.
And it should seal up all his cuts.
Yep, it does.
So at least he's not bleeding out.
I wasn't bleeding out.
You made it sound like you were. Sorry.
No, it was a good fight. I sat down to rest.
Then I misunderstood.
So
Make him cough the berry back.
as the tournament
Offer it, he turns it down, it's fine.
as the tournament dies down, you're led back into the arena proper. The announcer and the spokesman thank you for the spectacle. Dunkel will, after being healed up, will
Do we all get healed up?
that's it's
We'll have
more
to put our healing later.
yeah, it's more just enough that they know that you're not dying.
Oh, so they just bring him back enough to stabilize him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just clarifying what you mean by healing.
First combat we've had, and I'm untouched.
Yeah. Dunkel will saunter up to the four of you and he's just smiling like, I haven't had that much fun in a long time. Hey,
You raj bastards, you.
Shake the man's hand. Well fought.
well fought. And you, I ought to kick your ass. Well played, good sir.
Yeah, man.
My goodness, I hope I see you in the ring again just so that I can have a second shot at you.
Anytime. Bring it anytime.
If you see him the way it
You'll be
goes,
on your own next time.
don't bet against him.
And the fighter, however, is staying by himself. It's more like he's taking it on the chin, but it's still like one of those.
Sulking.
He's a little sour.
He
but-
was the last one to go down,
He
right?
was the first.
No, he was the first
first.
one.
Well, technically, he was the second to last if you count all of the Fey
Right.
creatures
I-
getting poofed.
Not
Because there were
counting
only
them.
the 2 guys on that team, right?
Yeah.
It was just the 2 of them against the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the guy confused.
There's Dunkel, and then there was the
who
Red
was
Dragon.
over there playing creature to creature footsie with Nils.
No, that was the Red Dragon.
Yeah, that was the fighter.
That was the fighter.
Oh, all right,
Dunkel is the guy you shot
Right.
in the back.
right.
Yep.
Got you.
So
And Dunkel will actually say, "Don't give Worm any mind. He's just trying to take it all in. He'll be alright as rain within a night."
what time of day is it?
Oh, it's evening. It's well into the evening.
Okay.
I think this calls for a round.
Oh yes. I'm headed to a bar for
Potentially.
food.
Don't
Potentially
forget your
two.
pies that I bought y'all.
I'm
Pie
gonna.
eating
Oh, there's
contest.
pie?
Yeah, everybody gets some pie.
Ooh.
And if you
I'm gonna
gentlemen,
throw the pie in your face.
if you gentlemen want to
Better
accompany
make an
us,
attack roll.
first couple of rounds are on me.
I think Worm will warm up to that. The Red Dragon just nods and goes, "You're buying the first couple of rounds?" "Yeah, sure."
No, really. Well fought.
Well fought. And Arkea, What
Yeah.
about you? What are you up to at this particular
I'm
moment?
going with them.
All right.
Looking at pictures of some lady drinking out of a red mug.
All right. Are you planning on going back to the Blushing Swine? Are you?
Wherever we are staying.
That's the
No,
Blushing.
you want to go where
Nah,
the crowd
whatever's
is so they can cheer
closest.
you and,
Okay.
We're gonna
Because
bar hop on the way
yeah,
back.
it's exactly what he says. We'll start with whatever's closest because the crowd that was watching the match, some of them are going to be there.
All right.
Most likely.
They're gonna throw you beads and flash their.
We'll get a little welcome and a little cheer and have a little fun, and a little enjoyment to go with the
This isn't
festivities.
New Orleans.
All right.
Play a, well, might as
So-
well.
It is a festival.
The one closest to the arena is the Goblin King.
Okay.
And it's a bit of a not necessarily a seedy bar, but they're not winning any points.
It's like Moby Dick's back in the day.
Never seen it. It's kind of like this place is well worn for its many years of patronage.
Like Porky's.
Well, get everybody in, including,
The CC.
well, if these two are around or just the one, whoever.
Yeah.
Get everybody in.
At this point, Zacky is
He's off doing his
nested
thing.
in
Yeah.
a really dark corner.
Get everybody in, including our two friends, new friends.
Yep.
Throw.
I'm putting 10 gold towards beer.
Well, I was just gonna say I'm gonna throw like 15 gold at the barkeep and say keep them coming until we run out.
Hey, big spenders, all right.
Let me rephrase that so you don't misunderstand. Keep them coming until that's spent.
All right.
Bring a pitcher every 10 minutes until somebody passes out.
Then every
Then
20.
bring in one every 5 minutes.
All right. For
Name
let's
it.
see here. One
Pour them over there, passed
for
out bodies.
standard.
come on.
Standard
Right on
Quoting
the-
movies, and you didn't get that
ales.
one.
For standard ales, we'll
I remember-
say.
yeah, I just can't remember.
Doesn't matter how much it is, just keep them coming
Yeah.
until that money is spent, and then we'll
Back to school.
figure out more
What was the
potentially.
half-dragon guy's name?
Worm.
Worm.
W-E-R-N.
Warren.
Yep.
He's a fighter.
Converse a bit with the crowd if they're interested in conversing about the match.
think I got-
Otherwise,
Oh yeah, you can.
those two. It's the whole idea is develop a little good cheer and a little friendship and a little camaraderie. And
They'll
Bill
pull
Hart
out a
feels
couple of
bad.
gallons.
Tell us, Nils, how did you do it?
They'll pull out a few gallon tankards for you and just start pouring ale from there because it's cheaper for them to give you guys by the gallon rather than by the mug.
Like I said, bring
Everybody-
pitchers every
Well,
10
Howard, it
minutes until
started
somebody
back when I
passes
was
out, then bring them every 5.
everybody gets a drink. We'll do a toast to the match and good thought, well thought, whatever verbiage. And yeah. I'm thinking
Oh,
we should
sorry, it's
take
reverse
a
of that.
break.
Bring us a pitcher every 7 minutes until somebody passes out, and then bring one every 10 minutes.
Okay. By let's say the third round, Zacky, you just met with Mr. Clay and now are walking back. Are you heading to the inn or are you heading back to the arena?
I'm heading back to the inn.
Okay.
Need to have a look at that.
All right. So you'll find that no one's there right now,
Okay.
or at least none of your party members are there.
Then I go down to the main drag where all the action is, where these guys are.
Okay. Give me a survival check just to see how long it takes.
I haven't touched my dice or my keyboard all night.
Trying to live up to my title.
When we split the party, that kind of just
It kind of throws everything into a loop.
yeah.
Well, I had
Yeah.
a job to do.
And that's okay. I wanted people to have events while this was going on.
Our doormat
Unfortunately,
is all of those.
Arkea did everything right, and it got really short. Zacky kind of did everything wrong.
And still lived.
And still lived.
Still
Come on,
made it out alive.
I'm messing with you.
It wasn't that
You
bad.
made it back, man.
You made it
it back alive.
I'm just messing with you.
Ugh.
All that matters.
A 5.
A 5 takes you about a good hour because a lot of the people that are leaving that are going around to town, they're either enjoying the last little bits of the festival, like there are still some small little bands playing here and there.
The street urchins come out.
I haven't made
Yeah,
any.
a couple of them.
Get it on the Keurig. or
But
whatever.
eventually you make your way to the Goblin King.
Okay.
Break.
The Goblin King. Our slogan is, that'll do it.
It's already 9:30.
That's up to you.
Sorry, I've been mispronouncing this. It's the Goblet King.
Not the Goblin King.
Yes.
Damn it! And I was gonna start pulling out quotes from Labyrinth.
Yeah.
So, and you managed to find your party members, and round of drinks are already going around.
I grab one and I've had the worst night. I'm gonna grab
Oh, piss off!
He's all beat to snot.
For the second time around.
He ain't that great.
Listen, while
I'm
you
worse
guys were
than
having
him.
fun showing off to
Oh,
the crowd,
piss off!
I was earning.
And for some reason, I'm untouched.
Oh, what
Nils
did you...
just passes you joints.
I grab it like a pro,
Weedy.
kick back, take a nasal hit right away.
Here you are with your box of Wheaties. All right.
Tote
Rock
that
and roll,
sucker
man.
up and
Take a
go.
break.
Yeah, we can take a break.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh,
Damn, this is some good shit.
He grew it
I
himself.
like to
My
thank
own
Sword Coast
personal
Soundscapes for the ambiance this evening. We used some of
Druid
it.
craft.
And we'll be back in a bit.
You druids are some alright brothers.
Well, that's cool. You got a little countdown clock on there.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Microphone's
While we're
muted.
taking a break.
Cameras are off. Say what you like.
Nice.
Before we take a break, Nils, I need a perception check.
Perception check.
Uh-oh.
Well, I have advantage on those. Oh.
Lo and behold, I guess we're not done.
No, this is just right before the break.
That's why we're not
23.
23. You see a dark-haired elven woman in rather clean vestments, standing at the doorway.
Do I recognize?
You do, and she does not look happy.
She's your wife.
No.
No, it's not. If it were,
I told you
if it were his wife, if it were his wife, there would be a really big shock.
The long lost Mrs.
The next girlfriend of yours.
Ow!
Which one?
Probably some squirrel he changed. And now the squirrel's angry.
She doesn't look happy.
She does not.
Should knock up her sister.
Or both of them.
I mean, that would be an interesting feat, and
The sexual exploits of Nils.
This is Dungeons and Dragons after all.
Never before witnessed in the history of modern romance.
All right.
so yes.
Unheralded.
With that, we're gonna go to break.
All right. So anyway,
So you're all partying. Woo! Nils, you see the woman in the doorway.
Nils will make his way over just give her a giant hug.
All right. She's going to accept the hug, and when it's over, she's going to push you away and then slug you in the ribs.
I would expect nothing less.
How long have you been in town?
How long? We just got here.
we've been here a couple of
2
days.
days.
2
This
days.
is the second day.
2 days. Been gone for an entire year.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you smell horrible.
Yeah, I do.
Not nearly as bad as the cat that smells like swamp water.
Oh no.
What? You drop all of your responsibilities and you just leave, and you come back a year later and you smell like crap.
And I embrace her.
Oh no!
Oh. I've missed you.
Oh, how much have you drank?
Missed you so much.
2.
Yeah, not much. Hell, only a couple rounds.
Oh.
Party's just getting started. I had 2 in the shower before I came over.
What? Oh. It's the kind of thing that you would expect. She's like, no.
Right. Just like, bring it in. Bring it. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
I missed you.
Oh.
Squeeze her
How
butt.
have you been?
Been pulling a lot of responsibilities since you've been gone.
Yeah, I am sorry I've been gone so long. Something that I've needed to do for myself.
My back hurts.
Take something.
You didn't even leave a note.
I just did.
Okay.
He's been out finding himself.
Pretty
Like
pretty
Oprah
close
says.
to it there.
The only reason I
Totally smell like weed.
Yeah. It's kind of like the
Hey Nils, who's this man?
the one kid that comes back from Amsterdam and
Has dreads.
has dreads is like
And he's
speaking
blonde.
Change.
Yeah, he was like a finance major. Like, starts playing Bob Marley.
Yet, I'm happy that you're all right. I was worried when.
I'm so happy to see you right now.
I'm happy to see you too.
Everybody, this is my sister. This is Veta. Everybody, come meet Veta. I call the group over.
Hi.
Greetings.
And
Hi.
you can see the family resemblance. A lot. Nils and Vena have a lot of similar facial features. Maybe a little bit more softer than Nils and less hairy.
Wait,
What, she's got a thicker beard?
you don't have a drink.
What time?
I'm a priest.
That doesn't mean you can't drink.
What?
You can drink water. You can drink beer.
Can
You can even drink ale.
one video?
You don't have to drink to inebriation, but you can certainly drink to enjoy with
Thanks.
fellow parishioners.
I'll have a,
Celebrate
Mason.
What?
It's
You
a
have to
festival
request it
after
again.
all.
What?
yeah,
You
I know.
requested again.
I've been running our church's booth.
Oh no.
You didn't even come to
Does she
visit.
want to finish this?
We've
Nils is like
I will apologize on his behalf.
He's getting the
We've been
guilt
busy.
trip. Like,
we were in a pie
Okay,
eating
I pass
contest.
him.
And we won.
I pass him. What's
A pie eating contest?
That's what, well, to be perfectly honest, your brother's kind of a jokester. He entered us in the contest. He called it a pie eating contest. I like pie. I don't know about anybody else, but I like pie. So I went expecting a pie eating contest. Well, it turns out it was a tournament as opposed to a pie eating
Combat
contest.
tournament.
But we excelled.
we ate
We
pie.
did very well. We actually won
the tournament.
This is the Blink Dogs all over again.
No, that was 2 weeks ago.
What?
No, those weren't blink dogs.
Those were displacer
Those were
beasts.
displacer beasts.
What? This is how he works.
Honestly. Well, at least
Just show her the trophy.
The bag of gold. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. No.
Were you planning on donating any of that to the church?
My half for sure. Or
You
my
take-
cut. My cut. Not my half, my cut.
What's your average donation out of curiosity?
A wealthy person is likely to give maybe 2 gold, but usually we get coppers.
Will this shut you up?
What are you giving her, a diamond?
No.
Oh,
Diamonds.
that'll shut
Shut
her
her up.
Anyway. No, we're not weird.
Love that
We're not weird. We're wild.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry.
Things that make you go.
No, I'm gonna get her the beverage of her choice. Out of my funds that I already paid, whatever's left, and if there's nothing left, well, I'll throw another 15 at him.
All right, your funds are still pretty good,
Okay.
and
I will get her a beverage of her choice.
she'll probably take
Earl Grey.
yeah.
Well, no,
She'll take a cup of tea.
I was gonna say beer would probably be a standard.
All right, here. I am going to slip in a shot of brandy into her tea.
no,
You-
You are slipping. You are
Thanks.
slipping.
Slipping to Mickey.
To a priest.
Oh, that's what I can make with my potion kit once I
No.
go.
Before she absolutely hates
My
us. What's her
sister
name?
of all people.
Venom.
Come on, man.
Venom.
What's that?
Venom.
Since
VENNA.
since I am going to get this drink for her because I said I would,
Yep.
do I notice him trying to do this?
Okay. Perception versus sleight of hand.
Yes, I'm gonna win.
Well, I'm not making a perception check, so it'll be my passive perception.
Okay. Then.
Just do I
yeah.
notice him trying to do this?
Good question. Roll a sleight of hand, Zacky.
I'm trying. Where the hell did my thing go? What the hell?
I'll bet it's in there somewhere.
Well,
If it ain't in your pants, you're doing something wrong.
no.
Last I checked, it doesn't come off. But
All right, here we go.
Mine?
Ready?
you never know.
What am I doing? Sleight of
Sleight of hand.
Oh, +8. 20.
I don't see it.
Yep. You don't see it.
I will bring her
Nobody
a cup of
sees
tea. Here you
Slipping
go.
a Mickey.
She'll hold it. She'll smell it, and she'll think.
That'll loosen her butt up a little bit.
What is it with you and butts?
I'm in the colloquial sense, not the biological. I've got something else for that.
Wait, there's a difference with you?
None.
Well,
Oh crap!
Oh,
he keeps
crap.
mispronouncing
Oh,
cloaca,
no.
so
She'll start loosening,
reptiles.
and she'll just be like, "I will say that it was rather impressive to see you bring out the sacred elk.
That's the spirit.
So
You-
you
you
were
saw.
there to see us.
I did. How do you
Excellent.
think I knew where to find it, this asshole?
I didn't expect that you actually saw the end of the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm
Suppose
surprised.
it was the big finale fight.
Well, yes, I agree. I'm just
Off the top rope.
she had mentioned she was tending a booth and whatnot earlier, and so I thought maybe she would be there. So I'm happy you were there.
It was a interesting spectacle.
Is she coming around? Did she finish her drink yet?
She's still sampling it.
We were.
She,
there.
yeah, she rolled a horrible Constitution saving throw, so she's loose. She's
Alright.
loosened up.
All right, fine.
We were requested by the organizer to kind of try to put on a show, so we tried to put on a show. We did something a little different. Nils pulled out all the stops. Good job.
Thank you, Johann. Much appreciated.
Gotta say, you've become dependable. It seems.
Yeah, my time away is it's changed me for the better. I would say. Yes.
One can almost say it shaped you.
Oh!
Boom, crash.
And
I high five Johann. It was all
Right back at you.
wonder how Wonder how Hennick would feel seeing you like this.
Have you heard from him?
Eric?
Yeah.
It's been out to sea for
Right.
longer than you.
Man, I really do wonder how he's doing.
He hasn't even messaged me. Last I heard, and this was from a large group of the Grapevine, that he headed south into the islands.
Into the Isles?
Yeah. You know how he is. He's always looking for a good treasure hunt.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh.
While they're talking, I'm going to wander outside for some fresh air with my drink.
All right.
I can only put on Happy Johann for so long.
I was hoping that you would.
I mean, I've been gone.
She's always been the free spirit. Honestly, I'm surprised that you were the one that left the cloth.
Yeah.
I mean, you've always been the responsible one. Up until you pull pranks, and then you become less reliable. At least you didn't do it in the church.
Okay,
You didn't do it in the church, did you?
I didn't. No, I did not do it in the church.
How far into her drink is she?
About halfway into her first cup.
It's tea, not a shot.
Well, whatever. It's a shot. Now, let me know when she's finished, and I'll offer to get her another one with a persuasion check.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
All right, here we go. Finally.
Please let him roll a 1.
Right.
4.
Hey, Mike.
A 4.
She's dang it. She's looking at you rather skeptical, like, why?
Tomorrow. Huh?
It's a celebration.
Tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Listen, I'm just a jovial kind of kitty. I'm an orange tab.
Woof.
Well,
Somebody say kitty?
you get the impression that she is. You're giving off some sort of vibes. You're giving off some sort of vibes. She's not.
She's not big enough of you.
Yeah, she's.
Yes.
She's skeptical of
I'm
you.
not into furries.
I'll just give her a look.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's not going to be too long before the Mooch starts throwing the moves on her here. So.
Actually, Nils,
Yep.
roll a
Oh shit.
roll a perception check.
Oh, I get advantage on those.
Oh, that is a 15.
15. I mean, it wasn't that hard of check.
Sure.
But you actually see on one of her ears what looks like a clasp earring that runs down her tip, and you would know this is similar to a wedding band,
Ooh, really?
or at least an engagement band.
She's been drawn. I will gently, do the old. What is this? What is this?
Off!
What is this all about?
Some big guy came into the
What have
church.
you been doing since I've
Oh.
been gone?
Oh, like you're to talk? I know about her. I know about her. Don't think that you're you haven't been infamous. She's
Infamous?
still rather pissed.
Damn it. Tell you what. When we get a moment to talk alone, we'll go over everything that's been going on. Right now, we're just gonna enjoy our moment.
Fine.
I appreciate it. We can catch up and talk about all that stuff right now.
You know, you could always just show up at the church and say hi.
Yes, most definitely. Are you gonna be there tomorrow?
I'll be there for morning services.
I will show.
Thank you. Actually, I should probably I should get going. I do have to do those morning services. It was more just I wanted to see you.
I'm happy you came.
I am too.
Great.
No! Can you at least do something about the smell?
What?
We've been out in the wild for a long time.
We've been running hard with the boys.
Even if
I've been running hard with the boys.
even if we do follow a wild god, I mean this is just too much.
He's
Good
never
Night,
too
pal.
much.
Okay.
Oh,
You
Good night,
know I love
everyone.
Night, Mason.
I love you too. Well, we'll talk more. I do want to talk more about Fennel and Herrick. And
Me too.
And I do want to know more about what you've been up to because
Absolutely. I think you deserve it.
I think I do, especially I want to know more about about those 3 months. I mean, we'll talk more later.
Molarity and Curly.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Molarity and Curly.
Hopefully we'll get to see more of you. Dang it, I forgot the name of your deity. Nils. Silveraxe.
I didn't have to look either.
Thank you. I figured that it was one of the languages, but I couldn't remember which. But feel free to join us for congregation sometime at the Church of Silveraxe. I will welcome you with open arms. And with the last half of her tea, she's just going to take a huge chug, just like finish it all off.
Yes!
It's just brain.
Oh,
And suddenly she'll decide to have another.
you know, I think I'll take one for the road.
Yeah! I'll get it. Never mind.
Get away from my sister.
We'll break the engagement one way or another here.
It's just being nice.
Same thing. I'm gonna go up.
Sleight of hand.
Oh,
Oh.
it's 15.
Oh. Even my
yeah.
passive picks that one up.
I gotta roll with disadvantage. Oh. She spots it as well.
Now.
I rolled an 18 and a 19.
What the hell?
And she's a priest, man.
Well, then she should have disadvantage. She's not wise to the ways of
I rolled with disadvantage.
frat boy
No,
kids.
You don't know that we noticed. You're just like over there.
When you bring the tea back, she's actually looking at you with the same kind of narrow scrutiny that you would see a nun give you after
Come
bringing in the
on,
condiment.
sister. Take a few notches out of the old girdle here and loosen up a little bit. I asked her out on the dance floor. How's that?
Good night, and she'll walk. You're
Turned down.
Damn! The mooch goes down swinging.
yeah. The mooch goes down for trying to slip a Mickey.
I know.
You're lucky she didn't call the cops.
Hey, look, when I get my alchemist act together, there's not gonna be any cops.
So, festivities continue. Is there any kind of activity that you all are doing with each other while you're drinking?
Do I see her on her way out, or
Yes, you do.
I will see her out the door.
I'm
I
fine.
know you are. It's just that brotherly instinct in me to always keep an eye out after you.
You're a good egg, even if you are a dropout. Just
Love it.
yeah. Look, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be late. Okay. Morning congregation. I'll see you there. She's out.
Vanna,
Hmm?
wonderful to meet you.
She's gonna go turn some letters somewhere.
She smiles. It's a little bit more of an honest smile than her professional priest smile that she gave when she first met you guys. And she just gives a polite bow and walks out there.
Is it afternoon or evening?
It's evening. It's well into the evening.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you.
Nils! Wonderful sister when she's out of earshot. Should we expect more of that?
I don't know.
I'm just asking
Expect
for future
more of what? Like, what do you mean expect more of that?
unexpected family members.
No.
Just planning for the future.
Give me a heads up if any of them are coming.
Give them a heads up.
I'm gonna sidle up to Jerry and start telling him about the my meeting
Okay.
with Kirik.
How you doing, baby?
Saw that coming.
Three tankards in.
The that bounty hunter that was looking for an Aasimar.
Yeah.
He's
Are
looking-
you said Aasimar?
I am. And
I called it 3 sessions ago.
I met with him in between matches. He had a letter from my father.
I think we should take this one privately then. Get us a private room. I got things to do anyway.
Okay, there's a you can get a private booth relatively easily. It's probably going to run you about 3 silver.
Done.
Right?
Pay with the gold. Ensure that no one disturbs us.
Would you like any ale sent to your room?
Yes.
We have rooms, I thought.
Drop additional
This is
9
the-
gold and
this is
say
the
keep them
goblin.
coming.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, I thought we had rooms somewhere else.
Mooch happens to have
We do, but
Yeah,
the swine.
might be
elsewhere.
I got some things to count. I got a ring to identify.
Right, right.
Alright.
I got a sad tale to listen to.
Oh, woe is me.
Alright. So
Despair.
and it's a small little room with a table. You get the feeling that this is either meant for a private party or meant as a place to play cards in the back, kind of thing, without getting any kind of
Cards?
disturbance. Gambling, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so what's the deal with this guy?
So he was sent by my father with a letter that demanded that I come home.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the piece of crystal that I found belongs to a local lord who is furious and wants it back.
Interesting.
And he put a bounty on my head.
Yeah, no.
And my father sent this bounty hunter to escort me home.
Yeah, the local constable's also on the hunt for you too.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Well, I refused to go home with him, telling him that I have disowned the family, and that and he asked for the letter back, and basically said, you know, well, I'll keep looking for the Aasimar that I'm looking for. So he's going to leave me alone, but he warned me that there will be others coming after me.
Yeah. Local folks are looking for you too. So until this bounty is resolved, you might want to do something about your appearance.
Well, even more interesting though is that while I was talking to him, I felt a slight thrumming coming from the crystal.
I want to do an Arcana check and see if I can understand what that would mean.
Okay.
Ooh, that is horrible. 26.
That's horrible. 26. Magical items can have unique properties to them. Some will have special conditions in which they need to be activated. Some respond to environmental responses, psychic links. It could just have been like a random pulse. It could also have been a, because this is a stone with some metaphysical properties to it, could be reacting to opportunity itself. You know that it has, I mean, from your checks in the tower, that this, the staff that this, or the tool that this, crystal came from, has a bit of a reputation for fortune and misfortune.
Okay.
And that's all you'll be able to glean from 26. I mean, it's a high arcana, and but you don't have an exact idea.
Okay.
You've got a lot of theories that you could probably run off of, but it's, I mean, there can be a lot that this can tell you.
I find it fascinating that this thing started, for lack of a better word, activating, reacting, I think would be the more appropriate word.
Okay.
For that situation. Was it tense or was it relaxed?
It was a little tense at first.
Okay. When it started pulsing, was it still tense?
No, not really. It was around the time that I handed the letter back and he started acting like he, you know, hadn't found who he was looking for.
Was he genuine in this reaction, or you think it was just him doing you a favor?
I think he was doing me a favor.
Okay. All right.
I talked to Iliada earlier, and she mentioned that the Order of the Scribes might be able to tell more about the crystal.
Did she mention anything in more detailed about where in the Order? I mean, the Order is not exactly a small...
Yeah. She just said that I should look more into the history of the crystal, that magic could give me more information, but that I should talk to the Order of the Scribes, that they might have more information on it.
Well, from what I can tell, this seems to be based around luck. Whether it's fortune, misfortune, we'll still have to dig further into, but I will make some discreet inquiries next time we're near a library or some other location. that might provide some additional intel.
Jerry, roll me a history check.
History, you say?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
That is terrible for
That
you.
is terrible.
You're not certain, but you might have heard something about an order outpost in trouble. It's possible major metropolitan areas like this are bound to attract their attention, but you're not exactly certain.
Well, I think one place we can go looking at is like city center.
Okay.
If we're gonna find any order members, they're likely to be in governmental or clerical position somewhere.
Okay. Would that be something
Possibly
dangerous for me to go to, though? If the constabulary is...
No, not physically dangerous. It'll just be painful bureaucracy to navigate.
Okay.
I'm already imagining this. I've got wonderful ideas now.
You and your backstory.
I know.
That I haven't even read.
But with the right contacts and probably a few donations, you might be able to find someone that can help you navigate the system.
Okay. I feel better already. Thank you.
All right.
That's the booze talking.
Well, have a beer. I got some things to attend to.
What? Do you want to be left to yourself?
No.
Because I can join the others.
I'll leave that to your devices. Just make sure that no one bothers me if you tend to go join the others.
All right. I will join the others then. And
I'm going to count out the coins.
Okay, 500.
You said it was heavier than 500.
It was, because there was a ring inside.
Ah.
Ever so slightly heavier.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a nice, well-decorated ring that has an ornate shield crafted onto it.
Alright, well, since it's evening time and I have not burned it, I shall expedite ritual cast identify on this thing.
It's a ring of protection.
Ooh.
I've been looking for one of those.
We all are looking for a few of those.
+1?
Specifically.
Standard ring of protection, so.
Okay.
My wish list is short. That's number 2.
Defensive bracers is probably top of the list.
Bracers of defense are pretty nice.
For a rogue, yeah, any magical.
Actually, that's number 4.
Oh, interesting.
If I remember right.
Yeah.
Look at the list.
You'll even notice that on the inside, it even has the crafter's signature on the inside, which is Iliad, whom you have met. So, while you're doing that, what about the rest of you?
I'm gonna go gamble.
Well, I wandered back in with Nils, and
After that fight, I'm heading back to the inn.
to enjoy the party.
Rest.
Okay. You'll probably have the least likely to get a hangover.
Come on, join the hookah. Yeah, they roll out like the 10-foot glass bong from the car.
8 people are.
Alright, when it starts getting close to dark, head back to our room.
Oh, it's already dark.
Well,
Okay, well,
before it
head back to the room.
gets too late, I want to call, since he's already claimed he's left,
Yeah.
I'll call Nils and Johann into the back room there.
We're sitting more or less together.
And let them discuss who wants the ring at the sacrifice of their share of the 500 gold. Because the 500 gold gets split 4 ways.
I can easily part with the gold.
Nils?
+1, and I can part with my gold too.
Torian doesn't get a vote because he already left.
Oh, that's too bad for Torian. It's a +1 ring?
It's a
+1 to AC and saving throws.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I definitely give up my gold for that.
Alright, well,
What's your AC?
17.
Higher than mine.
Oh, I don't care.
I know you don't. What? I know he doesn't.
Alright, you two discuss it and work it out.
Fight!
How you want to do it? You want to roll for it? I'll roll
Sure.
you for it.
Rollers?
Oh, good lord.
I use one I haven't used yet this
These
evening.
dice are rolling like shit.
D20s for both of them.
Alright,
You ready?
best of 3.
We can do
Works
that.
for me. Best
All right.
of 3.
Go!
4.
15.
Alright. Go!
3.
9.
Dang!
Nils gets it. Alright, Nils.
That's what I get for using
As
the dice.
Johann, you want to buy this? How much gold you got on you? Just kidding.
A little over 1,000.
Is that ring of protection?
Ring of protection.
Your protection +1.
Oh man.
And crafted by
Oh, stop.
Iliad.
Iliad.
Stop it. Every time I put my glasses on, I
Alright.
have to do something.
You know what?
Since you lost, you get his share of the gold. So that's 250 gold for you, Johann. I get 125, and Torian will get 125.
250.
So Torian, go ahead and add 125. I'll slip that to you before the night is out.
You find that in your jock strap, just whole bunch of gold pieces just rattling around.
How much gold did he get from my cut?
125.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
Your 125 became my 125.
and the pin broke on it. Oh well. Yeah, just need some super glue or something like that. It's
okay.
still pretty good.
Alright, after that, yeah.
125.
Yeah, 125 to you, sir. That should get you at least 2 potions of healing before we leave here.
Oh wait, how much do I still owe you for the armor?
I think that was covered, actually.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, it was.
Well, I got loaned
Party-
an extra.
No, that comes out of the next evaluation cycle, which has
Alright.
not started. This is a private thing.
All right.
Well,
Make
actually,
it
the
if I
next,
remember
the
correctly,
next
it was like
evaluation
300
cycle for the company
Go
is
back to my
underway.
Okay, you're going
but
back to your room.
our
Shadow will
fight
kind of
was not part of
mosey
that.
up next to you
Okay.
and kind
The
of
pie eating
cuddle,
contest is
at
a
the foot of
standalone
your bed.
event.
Heading back with
Just
her.
checking.
That's-
Just checking.
Huh?
I'm heading
I
back with her.
appreciate
She
you being
says
honest about it.
where I was going before I got grabbed quick for this.
Okay. So you're heading back to the Blushing Swine.
Wherever our rooms were, yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. Zacky, you're planning on gambling?
Let me check the funds here.
You get the feeling that the people around here, they're not as high rollers as the people that you played with at the bar. They're going for the highest that you see is probably 2 silver for.
So they're the old guys with the cup at the table going to see who pays. Okay.
It's more along the lines that while there is gambling, it's lower end, the kind where people are gambling silvers to see who's gonna leave with a bag of silver, you know, for the booze. Sorry, who goes home with a bag of silver and who pays for the rounds for tonight?
All right.
Oh, and by the way, Dunkel and Worm, they left probably after Arkea left, saying, it was a wonderful time. If you ever need any kind of assistance or anything like that, look me up. I live in the northern end of Treble.
Dunkel has offered aid.
Hey, you made a good impression on him. Mainly because people who usually scrap with Dunkel end up swarmed. So him actually meeting someone that can go toe to toe with him is somewhat of a matter of respect for him.
No, it's good having an extra resource available.
Always nice to have friends.
And same to him if he needs our assistance. We do stop in from time to time.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if anything ever comes up that I need an extra pair of...
Or if you need to get a message, you can find his sister over at the temple.
Oh, that was your sister?
Yeah, that was, yes.
I've heard of it. She's kind of been moving up in the.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, she's been moving up in the religious political field.
Not surprising. She's a clever one.
Hey.
She's a smart one of the bunch.
Oh,
yeah, she is.
Well, what? Another time we'll raise hell together. Or sorry, raise hells together. All right, out. And Worm will just go and walk out as well. Okay, Zacky, are you planning on gambling?
Well, with these guys, it'll take all night to get anything out of them.
All right.
No, okay, fine.
Cool, man.
All right. We'll do this. We'll do this like we did last time. A D6, a D8, and a D4. We rolled the D8 first. That's the one that we both know about. The D6 and the D4 are done in private, and we'll only be doing this once. So.
All right, a D6, a D8, and a D4.
Yep. You roll the D8 first. This is kind of like blackjack, where it's the one that's most seen.
8, 6, 4.
He's got so many dice in this bag now I can't find the ones he needs.
I'll say that you can find 2 individuals that are willing to play with you.
All right, fine. Which one am I rolling first?
8.
You roll the D8 first.
A 7.
Okay. One of them got a 1 and another got a 4.
So I win.
No,
No,
you don't. Now,
I ante.
yeah, you ante. So, the one with the D8 who we'll say is throwing in a couple of coppers because they're skeptical on theirs. The one with the 4 is looking a little bit more confident and will put in a silver, which will be matched.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna put in a silver?
I'm gonna put in a silver.
Okay. So now we both roll a d6.
Don't tell him.
You don't tell me this one.
All right.
Okay. All right. So the person with the 4 is going to start off with a silver. Gonna see the 2 copper open ante and raise it to a silver.
I raised it 2 silver.
All right. The one that rolled a 1 is just gonna be like, this is too rich, and he's folding.
Okay,
So-
he lost his whatever he had staked.
Yep. And the other guy will match your silver, and you now roll for the final one.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So the opening bid goes to you.
I put in 2 silver.
2 silver. I'll put. Are you intentionally trying to bluff or intimidate?
That's for you to figure out.
Oh, this is part of what you're doing. Are you intentionally going high so that you can?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll me an intimidation check.
Fuck this guy. Take his cash. Oh, what's my modifier on that? What is it?
It's your charisma modifier plus any bonuses that you may have.
A23.
23. You see him sweating bullets.
Yeah, good. He should just,
And
fold like a cheap tent.
and he does. You get let's see here. That was 1 silver, 2 times 2, so that's 2.
2 copper and 4 silver altogether.
Well, no, they when
On my side.
yeah, when the 2 copper got raised because it was the opening bid, and then it was just matched. So we'll say that you get 8 silver.
Yes! Come on, let's go again.
The other guys are just like, too rich for my blood, buddy. I gotta close out my tab.
Gambling with Bob already, run him out.
Yeah, you bits. This is equivalent to getting a good fine meal. The amount of money that you won, you could get a week's worth of common meals. No, wait, a good portion of a month's worth of feed and meal, cheap meals off of this. Whereas if you were to upscale it, you probably get a good week's worth.
Somewhere out there, there's a baby that's going to be going without shoes because of you, man.
Hey, it's his degenerate father's fault, not mine.
All right.
Screw
Anything else you plan on doing, Zacky?
Yeah, I'm gonna peruse the room,
Mm-hmm.
see if there's any persons of note.
All right. Roll me a. We'll say that this is an investigation because you're actively looking, you're searching and interpreting. A 10?
A 10.
It's a family bar.
Okay.
It's hard to see anyone of enterprise coming in here or someone of
Right.
infamy.
Right. Okay, I'm going to step out into the street.
Okay.
No, wait. I'm going to go up. No, he wants to be left alone, right?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't talked to him.
It's night and he's in his room.
He's still in his booth, doing all sorts of magic stuff.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to let him be and do his thing.
It's mystically delicious.
I'm going to step outside for a sniff of air
Okay.
and see what inspirational thoughts land in my little kitty head.
Okay. So is that your way of saying what can I find? Get the hell out of here with that!
Traumatized.
I leap 15 feet in the air with my hackles up.
It's a little chihuahua with a megaphone.
It's Ren.
I close the window and
Idiot.
Flashes
let that
of
be
memory.
the end of prestidigitation.
Flashes of memory dancing on rooftops go through his head.
Okay, so are you? What exactly do you mean by sniffing the air, looking for, seeing what catches your fancies? What catches Zacky?
Well, okay, so we're out on the main promenade, right? We had this whole grand, you know, we had this whole bar hopping thing going on. It just kind of fizzled because Nils' sister showed up and put the frickin' kibosh on
Everybody left.
Right. She just iced the room down.
If anyone iced the room down, it was the guy that slipped the Mickey.
Oh,
And it's not my fault. I was trying to help the girl out here.
Yeah, not my fault.
It's directly your fucking.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not.
Nope.
It's a
Not at
celebration.
all.
She's in the bar. What she think's gonna? Oh, stop that!
That's
No,
a
no.
Tavern, not a bar.
What?
So, what are you looking for exactly, Zacky?
I'm going to walk around. I'm going to look for people trying to notice me. I'm going to notice the attitude of the cops. I'm going to look around for furtive figures darting in the shadows and those kinds of things.
AKA be paranoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just walk
Roll
down to the
me
brothel.
a. Yeah, we'll say that this one's a perception check because you're casting your nets wide and deep.
All right, I was interfered with. Hang on.
Pet the kitty.
24.
24. So, with a 24, you would notice it's dark out, even with 60-foot dark vision.
Right.
You wouldn't catch too much. However, you do have festival lights.
Okay.
Lighting up the street. You would probably notice every so often as you walk down the streets, a couple of people here and there, kind of sitting at benches, drinking ales. Though a couple of them don't look like they're drinking, or at least they're not as sloshed as their friends that they're enjoying the festivities with.
Okay. And these not so slosh types, are they? Can I? You know how I can make that? Do that hand gesture that, you know.
Thieves' cant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go up to them and I go, "Hey, gents," and you know, kind of, you know. What happens?
They're not reacting to you. They just give a cold stare.
Okay.
Everybody's so icy around here.
You get the feeling that roll me an insight.
But he's a perv that slips Mickeys to clerics.
A 6.
A 6. Hard to read these guys and their intentions.
Okay, fine. Is there any way to note? Do they have any like scars or any tattoos or any specific looks?
Roll me a perception check on this. No, actually, investigation.
Okay.
This would be more intelligence-based than wisdom.
A 21.
21? Yeah, you do see what looks like out of the corner of one of the person's cuff, what looks like a clawed foot of some sort just peeking out just a little bit.
Okay, so they're dudes from the thing, and they're not making any sort of moves.
Nope.
Okay. I tell the bartender to get him around, and I walk off. No. Wait a minute. Yes. I have the bartender give him around, and I walk out the building.
Are you paying for it, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come around.
See you later.
I get the feeling. I was thinking of Dumb and Dumber.
Tipping them with the bill.
I was thinking of Dumb and Dumber for a second.
And
Where
for me, I want a turkey and a freaking,
Okay, so it'll cost you.
Don't say 8 silver.
It'll cost you 4 copper.
Fine.
So.
All right.
9 silver.
So, and they'll the bartender will just be like, "I'll get it in a second. I'm dealing with other patrons."
Right on. Okay. Now here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna walk out, but
this is out on the streets.
This is out on the streets.
Yep.
So they're sitting at a table out on the street.
Yep.
Okay.
This is al fresco.
Okay. I'm going to walk along the street, and then once I'm out of sight of those guys, I'm going to duck in the shadows and see what they do.
Okay. They're...
By the way, I'm going to put on my hood and my cloak in the shadows when I do that.
Okay. You get, of the two that you see, one will head down the same street that you go.
Okay.
And the other goes off in a different direction. And they don't even wait for the ales to be poured.
So the one guy's tailing me, the other guy's going back to report.
Your insight check wasn't that high. Sorry.
It's a 21.
Your insight, not investigation. Your insight was a 5.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
There's some here too.
All right.
I don't know if you were here when it happened, but and inside the 5 is, hey, is there any Kleenex around here?
That's an investigation of 5.
And the box was right there.
Yeah.
Why do you guys keep track of this stuff on me? I don't understand.
No,
That
it
was
wasn't
me.
you, it
It
was
was
him.
him.
It was him. He did that.
He's sitting right next to the
But
box, and he
that's
asked if we had
what-
any.
Oh, okay.
Along the
That's-
same lines.
That's what a 5 gets you.
Fine. Okay, so
An insight of 5 is kind of like saying you're trying to when someone is obviously trying
by the
to
way,
hit
it's
on
down
you.
by your feet in case you need it.
Thank you. Someone's let's say
No,
that
I
someone
get it, I
is
got it.
obviously trying to hit on you and you are completely clueless.
Well, that happened earlier today, so
So,
okay.
No sprinkler today?
No, I was so tired and sore.
Became a fire hydrant.
Well, it was right there. Anyway, okay. So he's coming my way, right?
Yeah, he's walking in the same direction that you walked.
Okay, so I'm tucked in the corners.
Yeah.
Hidden.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a stealth check.
He's not going to see me, dude. I'm freaking amazing.
Unless you roll a 1.
Double ones, he has to because it's at advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, they have disadvantage
I
to
got a
detect.
+6 to deception. I could have lied my ass off with that guy.
Yeah, you said that last week, too.
A 17.
17?
Yeah.
Walks right by you.
Okay. Here's what I do.
Doesn't look like he's actively searching.
I follow him.
All right. You'll probably walk down a familiar road that leads straight back to your the Blushing Swine.
Okay.
Step into my lair, said the spider to the fly.
And he'll walk to the other side of the tavern and will looks like goes into a building like 3 doors down and across the street.
Okay, I fall into that building and I listen. Are there windows I can listen at or something?
There are windows around the area. They're all shut.
Okay.
But at least on the main floor.
Okay. So he didn't do anything. He just walked in the front door of this place?
Yep.
Okay.
Walked right into the front door.
What is it? Is it an apartment building? Is it a business? Is it a warehouse? What is it?
It looks like a business that has yet to be fully opened. Like, it hasn't had its grand opening yet. It's under refurbishment.
Okay. I go around to the back of the place.
Okay.
Is there a back door?
Yeah, there's a back door.
Is it locked?
You test it, and yeah, looks locked.
I can't make up my mind what I want to do. I listen.
Can't hear any voices from the back door.
Okay, I listen on the side windows.
On the first floor side windows?
Yeah.
You roll me a perception check.
Not in the bar.
All right, you're heading out, Jerry?
Yep.
All right.
A 17?
17?
Yeah.
You hear a faint whisper, but it sounds really muffled. Like someone's communicating, but it's too far away for you to make out.
Are there any glyphs or signs or anything about this business that would tie it to my friends with the claws? What's their name again?
The Talons.
The Talons.
Only a survival.
A 3.
Hard to find any. Hard to find any obvious ones.
Okay. What time is it?
roughly around this time, it's 8 o'clock. It's well into the evening that people are starting to close down, and or honest people are starting to close up for the night, and there's a bit of revelry happening because, hey, it's a festival. Why not stay out the rest of the night? Actually, I'd say more around 10 o'clock.
Okay, I go back to the dancing pig or whatever the hell it is.
Blushing swine.
I go back in there and I sit down.
All right. Going back to your room, or are you?
I'm gonna take a seat at the bar and just listen to the hobnob and see if I can pick up anything.
Okay. You wouldn't hear too much. It's winding down. People are just talking about the festival and all of the enjoyment that they had, and certain people winning prizes like biggest pig and
The Great Pumpkin?
Largest.
Someone claims that they saw a 2-foot-long cucumber.
Oh, jeez.
And someone made the comment, "Man, I can't wait to see that turn into a pickle."
At least they're not sharing meat.
I'm going to bed. I've had enough. I'm going to go to my room and go to sleep.
All right. Okay. Jerry?
Yes.
You're walking home from the Goblet King?
Absolutely.
All right. What's your passive perception?
Passive per? That's 13.
13? Yeah, you wouldn't see Zacky. But
I think Nils would probably be with Jerry since Jerry was the last one to leave and everybody was already gone. He's like, oh man, I should probably get out of here too.
So, you and what's your passive perception?
17.
17?
Yep.
You would have spotted something that looks like your Tabaxi friend.
Standing in the bushes or something?
More like running from spot to spot as he looks like he's on the hunt for something.
I just give Jerry a little elbow and there he goes. Oh, he's over there.
It's always a druid. It's always a druid that ruins the perception checks.
I'm a human, so I don't have night vision. I can't see it.
Oh, it's decently well lit.
Okay.
Down the, the lanterns are up, and not only are the normal street lights lit up, but there's also plenty of festivity lanterns dancing around.
I don't know.
So.
Well then, yeah, just kind of.
Just get a good chuckle out of that guy.
Yeah,
Go.
just like
look at him
sneaking
around.
I tell ya. I swear those Tabaxis.
You guys saw me. He doesn't like it at all.
So, you make your way back to the Blushing Swine? Alright. All you lie down for the night, and...
Who's in what rooms? Did we get separate rooms or we bunked up?
We bunked up. We did super room.
Yep.
And who's with who?
I'm with him.
I believe it was you and I.
That's right. She was with the cat because
that's
she
right.
woke up with
Pussies together.
If anyone's...
I go curl up next door and start purring.
If anyone's going to wake up and shoot the cat, it's going to be her.
I start doing this to her.
Kitty biscuits?
Kitty biscuits.
Okay. I was incorrect. It was Torian and I and the two of you.
Torian and you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
You all get a long rest.
I'm
Yeah,
going
before
to
we do that,
attune to the eyes of the eagle that I happen to have in my inventory as well. I will go and knock on
Did
Torian
you hear the man say
Johann's
long rest?
room
Before it's too late?
Did you hear the man say long rest?
Yeah.
See if
Okay.
anybody answers.
Take
I
long rest.
haven't done
Yes.
anything.
Doesn't matter. Take it anyway.
Hey, is
You never know.
Johann still up?
Johann?
Entirely possible.
He's got a bunch of empties
I have
outside
to-
his room.
No,
No, he's in my room.
I have to prep my stuff. But yeah.
The maids are like,
Can I come in?
So
Just for a moment.
if
Yeah.
if you were only like 10, 15 minutes behind me coming back, yeah, I'm still up.
May I come in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see my sister tomorrow at the Church of Silveraxe. Would you do me a favor?
Perhaps.
Would you? I know you're a man of your word. Would you make a sizable donation anonymously, and I grab your hand and I put the ring of protection in it, and I just give it a little shake, and then I leave.
Hold it.
Yeah, yes.
Whoa.
You won this. You should keep it.
I want you to have it. Please just do me a favor. Go to the church, go to the services tomorrow.
As it
And
so happens, I wasn't planning on attending the services, but I was planning to make a donation.
Much appreciated.
This is appreciated.
I say to you, brothers and sisters.
I will take it out of my inventory and put it in yours.
You know, I said it before, and I meant it. This is the first time. What the hell happened to all my equipment? Oh, my fucking glasses.
Johann wears glasses. Good to know.
No, I've set them on here, and it was hitting buttons and deleted my crossbow and my daggers. And
Because, I mean,
lucky for me, I've got a printed
All of a
copy
sudden,
of my
I'm
sheet
reminded
that I
of
can.
the extraordinary gentleman when Sean Connery pulls out the glasses
That's
as he's
annoying.
trying to make the sniper and he goes, "I hate getting old."
Looking at my attack list going, that's kind of weak.
Yeah.
I actually liked that
Anyway.
movie.
It was a good movie.
So
I mean, it wasn't the
you
best.
said
Right.
that
It
was
was a good popcorn movie. Come
Yeah.
on.
I would say that
Ring of
I
Protection?
would have liked to
Ring of
know the Tom Sawyer
By,
Huck Finn
what was her
story
name?
that was in the
Iliad?
deleted
Yes.
scenes.
Iliad, wherever.
Iliad.
Because that one actually was a pretty good one. It,
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the deleted scenes from that one, but it's just, the concept to me was kind of cool. I mean, it wasn't the best, done movie, but the concept of what it was, I thought was pretty interesting. And
I have no idea.
if somebody were to redo
Not
that,
talking about that.
Yeah.
I could see it to be done better. But the whole concept of Alan Quartermain, what the hell was her name again? Harker's. Was Harker the last name?
Yes, I think so.
And then having it being Tom Sawyer and Dorian Gray.
Tom Sawyer was actually not actually in the comics. He was actually just added in as the American.
Right.
Yep. So
Yep.
I will spend the evening to attune, or not the evening, but the night, whatever.
Okay. To
attune
the Ring of Protection. Okay.
Required. Do all magic items require two?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Okay.
Not all of them. That one in
This one
particular.
does.
Okay. I don't
All right.
think a
Oh, come
simple
on.
ring would require attunement, but
Well, certain ones do. Certain ones
Yeah.
don't.
Depends on the item.
I know it depends on the item, but like that, I was thinking more rarer items are usually the ones, but the more common.
Ring of protection is rare.
There's a lot of common ones that
Okay, I can't even hear.
So,
Thank
y'all, you go to sleep. You all get your long rest.
you'll get your pie.
Careful, you're gonna get thrown back.
There's a fresh piping hot pie outside the door.
You know what? Nils,
Yes.
you're planning on going to the service?
So yeah,
Right. Well, you would wake up.
We gotta put my Sunday best on.
You would be able to wake up in time to get ready. It's old routine.
Gotta clean up.
Yeah. It's a bit of a relaxing relief to be
right.
To be back into an old routine again.
Very familiar.
Yeah.
Feels homey. Yeah.
And
I'm with it.
yeah, and you make it to the Church of Sylvanas, and you, I mean, you can already see some people already starting to crowd in. Are you wearing your usual adornments, or are you going more as a patron?
As a patron, for sure.
Okay,
I mean, just being back, yeah, no. I can't go full on. I'm just here to observe.
All right.
Enjoy the services.
All right.
Leave that to my sister, though.
And it's a very nice service. It's a good collection of people. It's not similar to some of Sylvanas's holy days, but it's a good congregation, and good. There's some good sermons that are told. Even Venna gets up to give a sermon here or there, and the room is clouded with incense of wonderful smells. You know the smells for each season, because the incense are kind of meant to represent the Feywilds, and how it just keeps on changing. And some of those nice incense that you can get actually burn that when they'll start burning one particular scent, and then it'll switch over to another scent and another. It's meant to kind of just give the representation of the randomness of life and taking things as it is. And even though it's a mixed hodgepodge of random smells and sights, it brings you a sense of familiarity. But you know that there was a reason why you left. While the last bits of the service are going, you would, with your passive perception, you would start to just get some angsty feelings. Kind of like people are watching. While you're not overtly dressed, you feel like in some ways you're sticking out like a sore thumb. Can't help but feel like there are certain people in this room that have malicious intent towards you.
I will just calmly enjoy the services as much as I can.
Sure.
But I'm still going to be there.
Yeah. And
just nonchalantly take it in, see who's around, if I notice anybody.
You would notice some of the acolytes whispering here and there. You can't quite pick it out because it's really low, and most of the attention coming from the servants that kind of making it hard to focus.
Sure.
You notice that there are a couple of people in the outer edges of there are a couple of columns where that lead out of the temple proper and stretch out for various different things like places for private prayer and as well as places for acolytes to tend to their duties. It's not like a Christian church,
Right.
but there is an obvious spot where the congregation would meet, and then there are also locations out that are more for the people that are more frequent, that come here for purposes.
Sure.
And you would see from one pillar just slow, kind of a dark elven individual staring at you with what's your passive insight?
Passive insight?
What?
Oh, it is 17.
17. Dang. Yeah. This particular individual looks like they would have some sort of agitation with you. You do not recognize them. But they definitely look really unsettled and look like kind of like a cat looks when they don't want to be pet.
Mm.
So
Stop it.
and yeah, that's the one that you pick up the most.
And they're just off behind a pillar.
Well, they're
observing.
yeah. It's not like they're covertly
Right, they're just-
hiding behind
right.
it, so, like twiddling their mustache. It's more like
No.
it's more along the lines of they're still watching the service,
Right.
but you get the feeling that they are more into you than anything else. Actually, that was with your passive. Roll me a generic perception.
Alright. I got a plus for one. Alright, buddy.
That is I will take the natural 20 for a 27.
Okay. 27. While most, that person on the bar next to the pillar is really obvious. I happen to see someone going to burn incense. A closest individual in the typical earthy browns and greens, hood up. They look like they could pass for an acolyte, but they are It's weird. The incense that they're using, not the right season. You can catch it. Just, it's not necessarily off of the air or anything like that. It's more like you just spot the slight colors, and they're putting up the wrong incense for the situation. And that robe looks rather baggy on him. I mean, robes are meant to be baggy, but this one looks too long in the sleeves and like it was meant to be on a bigger person. I'm falling asleep.
How far are they away from each other?
They're about 30 feet.
And they're just lighting incense, or
they're lighting incense, and periodically they're looking around. Thanks. So you can't see a face beyond the hood. Take it easy, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
We're playing with you today.
What's happening in the, is it still, congregation still going on?
The services are dying down. It's about to, it looks like they're about to give their last little conclusion before things close out.
We'll wait for the conclusion and then I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
While that's been happening, as promised, 125 gold donation.
Alright. You definitely surprised them.
Anonymous.
Right.
Just donation box, whatever, and kind of.
Okay.
Whatever. It's
yeah,
anonymous.
you can easily find a donation box.
I mean, if I'm surprising people, then it's not anonymous.
Right.
They pass the plate and there's a big sack of gold.
Looks like meat's back on the table tonight.
Gets to the end of the row and the bag's gone.
Yeah. Right. The bag's there, but it's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Service is winding down.
All right. I will get up and make my way towards this cloaked individual.
All right. Are you stealthing your way, or are you?
I will nonchalantly stealth my way on over there.
Do you need a stealth check?
I do.
Alright, I am Batman.
Stealth is shit.
Are you? Are you really Batman?
I am Batman.
Oh, that is a 15.
Ooh,
15.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
it's enough to qualify for Batman.
I am Batman.
That's because they are actively perceiving everything around them. They look over
Sure.
and they spot you, and they start moving rather briskly. Not enough that they are going to cause too much of a scene, but enough that you can say it's a power walking acolyte.
Moving with purpose.
Yep, moving with purpose.
I will follow.
All right.
Just nonchalantly. Just.
There.
It's like the one that's walking real fast. And I'm just going,
You're Pepe Le Pewing this. Okay. They'll actually make a beeline for the for what looks like a almost like an archive room in the back.
Sure.
And they're opening the doors. They're and shutting it behind them. Really.
So this incense that they were burning that was wrong. Do
Yeah.
I know, like, what season of incense that they were burning?
Roll a nature check.
Oh shit. Nature. Not bad. Oh, that would be a 11.
11. With your background, you'd be able to know that these are meant more for the winter months.
Sure.
Or at least going closer from the harvest into the solstice.
Okay.
But it's like weeks away.
Right.
And this particular incense, you know enough about because you've had some experience with these specific kinds. These are meant not only for the winter months, but also as a sign of mourning.
Alright, I will look around and see where old Mr. Obvious by the pillars at.
Mr. Obvious has walked away from you and has actually made his way over to them.
Made his way where?
He is walking over to Venna.
Oh, to Venom. Oh, I gotcha. Alright,
Venna's kind of greeting the
Sure.
congregation,
right.
and saying her pleasant goodbyes.
Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, a pleasure to see you. Alright, I will continue towards wherever this cloaked individual.
Okay, back into the archives.
Yep.
All right. You you're opening the door to the archives.
Door.
Are you being discreet about this, or are you being overt?
Discreet.
Discreet?
Yeah.
Roll me a stuff check.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Let's fucking go. 30, 20.
Dirty 20.
30, 20, 14.
You say you suck at it.
6.
You open.
Stealth is good.
Yeah, you open the door, and you there is a moment where you think you feel a creak coming from the hinges, but with a little bit of Druid craft, you can make it the hinges silent.
Bless you.
Thank you. You walk in and you see a large collection of religious scrolls in shelving, and a few desks here and there. No, it doesn't look at first glance like anyone is currently using this place. And that's just from the door, from where you stand.
Sure.
There's columns of various shelves.
Right.
Rows and rows. It's maybe about 80 foot long, wide, and it goes back. Again, this is meant as a place of archiving and research.
Alright, I will head in.
Right? You're inside. The dust from the scrolls kind of it's under your nose. It's even if they do keep this clean, it's an archive. You can smell. You can smell the parchment. It still seem rather quiet as you're in there.
Alright, I will say. What do I say? You know you were burning the wrong type of incense. You know it, I know it.
Are you walking through the
The Arkea.
Okay. You hear a clunk in the back of the archive. Almost like metal on stone.
Does it seem deliberate, or was it?
It almost sounds like accident.
Alright, nice. Alright.
We'll give you that one.
Alright.
And you can hear a little cussing. Damn.
I know you're in here. I hear you.
I can hear you thinking.
I hear you. You can
There's-
come out anytime now. It's just you and I.
As you work your way back, you can see what looks like a plating that not necessarily a manhole cover, but definitely some sort of opening that was moved aside and discarded.
Oh, shit.
It's still open and it leads below.
Alright. I don't know if I want to follow down here. Do I know where this goes?
Roll a history check.
Oh shit. Oh man, come on, dice. Don't fail me now. History. Shit. There will be an 18.
18.
Nice.
16
Yeah.
plus 2.
You get the feeling that this leads to there's an aqueduct that runs through here. Pure water. Doesn't look like it runs down from higher up the hill,
Right.
and through here. Kind of allows for some of the waterworks that for some of the displays that are around here, and
Right.
also provides fresh water to both the congregation and the acolytes that make this place home.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm not going to pursue. I will put the manhole cover bag over
Okay.
and make my way back up.
All right. As you turn around after putting the manhole cover back, someone grabs on to the back of your shirt and drags you into one of the shelves and sticks a dagger right up against your neck, and cloak still the cloaked individual still has full cover underneath, and you hear under in a low tone, a low whisper, "You shouldn't have come back."
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have.
That's where we're gonna leave tonight's.
And that's when I shot him, Your Honor.
Cliffhanger.
Remy, good job, bud. buddy.
Thank you, man.
Fuck yeah, dude.